Today is our 600 subscriber giveaway. But first,
Woo!
not that. What's going on, everybody? Jeremy back again with Remy Q Studios. I want to welcome you to my studio. We had the very lovely Miss Angel with us, and now we don't. Let's jump into the chat and say hello to some of the fine folks that have joined us today. We have Las Cruces, per usual, sir. Thank you so much for joining us. Shop, hello. Mike, what is going on? How you doing? Johnny 5 Alive, Catman, Cat Fan, sorry. What is going on?
It wasn't for this occasion, but we haven't used it, so let's use it.
Congrats. Only have 5 minutes and I gotta go. Have fun on the stream. Good luck to everyone. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in. We got Retro Rocket Chris. Hello. How you doing? Hey, here's Chris the Comic Vet. What's going on? Steven C. Hello. Free Key Louie.
Oh, that's funny. Remy and the Jets.
James Willie, how you doing? Kenneth Bird, hello. Oh, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. We have Mr. White Shadow himself, Chip Getler.
Woo!
Sir.
White Shadow.
I can still see you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us for sure. Let's see who else we have. Hello. We got Joe that jumped in here. Frostbite, Paul Rodgers, hello. Cole stopped in. Hey, Ignacio, what's going on? Whole bunch of folks here. Congrats on 600. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that for sure. Yes, that's what happened. Once in a while, She-Hulk smashed herself out of here.
Almost. I had to go to work today.
Yeah, that wasn't pretty after everything was said.
Fine.
Oh yeah, she was great. Drac, what's going on? Jim, hello. How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
everybody.
A lot of
things, but I'm a girl that can handle her liquor.
That is true. We have TM Nerdy in here. Hello. Yeah, so 27 people here so far. We definitely appreciate everybody stopping in here. What do you really? Do you want me to do that?
Yes, it's gonna scare me.
Oh, really? You don't have the technology or the steady hands to pull off a procedure like that. So, ha!
I mean, I just have to make sure that doesn't. I don't want to. Yeah, this could be dangerous. There's nowhere safe to do
Over
this.
there.
Why is that safe?
Because it won't.
For a ricochet?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh. This is going to be a disaster is what this is.
I got it.
No, I got it. I'm trying to, I don't want to hit the box, the Pokemon Joe box, because then that, who knows where that could domino. I don't want to hit the legs. Slabs.
Yeah.
There you go.
Lovely, y'all.
Yes.
Man,
this champagne
I'll
is
tell you
so
what.
old.
Shoot it at the
So
moon.
old.
Oh my goodness. Well, Mr. Chip, I appreciate
Hi.
you joining
Chip
us.
Getler.
Yes.
Hi. How you guys doing today?
Wonderful.
That's good.
That is the Earth. Yes, we're on the moon right now. That's the thing.
Ooh.
Well, why would
Can
you
champagne
do this?
go bad?
Possibly. I don't even know where you got that from.
I don't know. It's been in the refrigerator forever.
Oh no, that's not bad. That's delicious.
Okay.
Wow. I'm not a big champagne guy either.
Well, yeah.
Holy crap. Oh, that is.
Super
That
old.
does look like a very old label, doesn't it?
I think we got this when we were going to go on the cruise. Or when we went on the cruise in 2019.
Had to think back. How long ago was that?
We might
We've been
die.
on a couple cruises, but yeah, somehow this is what it's turned out to. So, Mr. White Shadow, I apologize.
White Shadow.
I can still see you.
You already ran
Just to the
that.
fact that I didn't do that when you joined us. I do appreciate
We
you
popped
joining
champagne
us.
when you walked in.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's much better. Much better.
Yeah, I mean, that
We were
was-
like, "Chips here. Let's the party begin."
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah,
Oh,
so-
congratulations, man, on the 6. That's awesome.
Thank you. I
That's
appreciate
very
that.
cool.
You know, it's crazy because we I don't want to say purposely didn't really promote this a lot, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to make a big one out of this. You know what I mean? The 500, we
Mhm.
had 20 plus prizes and a whole panel of people, like tons of
Yeah.
stuff that went out. And then this one kind of just snuck up slowly over like the last year.
Mhm.
So I was like, you know
no
what?
way.
Oh man, hold
No
on.
way.
Hi,
Angel, Remy. Hey. Cheers.
Hey,
Wait, what about me?
Oh, you're drinking wine.
I don't know if you can
Guys
hear
are
us,
having
but I
fun.
just want to congratulate you on 600 subscribers. You are my brother from another mother. You shoot, and I bury the bodies. That's how we roll.
I love
That's
you,
right.
DJ. I love you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thanks.
Congratulations
Thank you,
again,
man.
brother and sister.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Look at those cat-like reflexes.
So weird. Stop that. You guys look awesome.
They're all partying. That's awesome.
That is awesome. Yeah, DJ, unfortunately, he wasn't able to make it tonight. He did tell me ahead of time that he had some
Plan.
outings, already planned.
Outing.
Which, I mean, in all honesty, we were going to do this last weekend. It didn't work out for us. So I kind of pulled the okey doke on everybody anyway. So
You sure did.
Yeah, I was
Okie dokie.
kind of expecting last week, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, okay.
yeah, that was the thing. Well, and even worse, on the Let's Talk About It, I put 600
Yeah.
subscriber giveaway, and it was supposed to be subscriber giveaway details. Forgot the details, and we had a whole bunch of people I think were hanging out waiting for prizes. So sorry, everybody. I apologize.
They'll be back.
Yeah. I mean, if still. So we do have we do have some stuff to give away tonight. Again, thank you everybody for we love you too, DJ. Thanks for checking in for sure.
And Mrs. Links.
Mr. and Mrs. Link. Yeah, that is true. I mean, when you have White Shadow and DJ Link show up, it seems like a lot for me.
Oh,
How you doing, sir? Thank you
What's
so
going
much
on,
for joining
Brian?
us,
How's
man.
it going?
What's going on? What's going
Thank
on?
you.
Congrats on 600.
Hey, we appreciate it for sure.
Doesn't that put him in a different bracket now that you have to go back and change? No, I'm
not,
teasing.
not
Teasing.
2000. White Shadow's on the journey though, so
Yeah,
Yes.
he's going backwards.
Yeah,
Thank
I
the
think I've been
Lord.
ping ponging the last like 3 weeks between like 765 and 760. I keep
Mm.
doing back and forth. So
that's
whatever.
what we did with 600 forever.
Yeah, it was like 615 to 620, and then just back and forth, and then it like finally locked in. So it's just a little over. I think it was like 626 or something. But yeah, it's you always have that 10 subs or so that seem to kind of bob around. So, hey, what's going on? Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you. So we did have a couple giveaways. Didn't want to run this thing too long. We do have Remy's Place coming up. It's going to be the Saturday Night
And
Banter.
what is Remy's Place?
It's the Saturday Night Banter.
You're embarrassing me in company.
That was I was letting you plug it. That was the lamest
Yes.
thing you've ever done.
So after this,
He's good at plugging everyone
at
else's
9
channel. It's just his.
at 9, we're going to do Remy's Place.
Nobody
It's the
cares
Saturday
now.
Night Banter.
Nobody
Well, I
cares
mean,
now.
if they care, then they care. They can either.
If
Heck, we
if
might
Chip's
just
not
run the
doing
same
it, the hell with it. No, I'm just
Uh,
kidding.
I considered that. that.
It's the after party of the 600 celebration.
Exactly.
What's
It's
Remy's Place? How strange that you would ask. So Remy's Place is our Saturday Night Banter. We will put it out through IG, through different chats. If somebody wants to join, they can always message me on Instagram. I may give you the link.
Wow, that was so amazing.
I
all
don't-
of that information.
If I don't, it just means I haven't checked my phone yet. But yes, we do keep that pretty open to everybody. It's a lot of fun, a lot of shenanigans that go on, and so definitely check that out
Shenanigans.
if you're available throughout Saturday. Should we do a giveaway?
We should.
Why don't you hand me one of those slabs there?
Which one?
Well, just hand me the stack. Here,
Hold
I will take
my.
your alcohol.
I'm being classy tonight. It's just champagne.
They decided that they like you and they would like to put you on camera.
Surprise. Me too.
All right.
Just like surprise.
So, I guess to get things started off, and we are going to try.
First of all, before we get started, we need to say thank you to the people that made it possible to get here.
Absolutely.
All the 600, and I don't know how many we have right now. 421, something like that.
27, 627.
There you go.
627. Wow. So thank you to all of our extended friends and family, and the family that is like friends now.
We do appreciate it for sure. Thank you so much, everybody, for subscribing and
Coming
for
and
tuning
hanging out
in.
with us,
Mm-hmm.
watching our shenanigans.
Yep. It's no big deal, right?
Cheers! Hulk
Cheers.
smash, y'all.
Hulk
Hulk
smash.
smash.
So the first thing I think that we were going to give away, folks that have seen the channel know that I'm a big Masters of the Universe fan. Here, let me embiggen myself here.
And
So we
yourself.
have He-Man and Masters of the Universe #1. It's the 2013 9.6 slab. I will ship this anywhere in the U.S. I'll ship it to Canada. I've got a box going to Australia. I guess we can include that too. And then I'll pay part of the shipping. If it's somewhere crazy, then we'll talk about it. If we need to. I've got some doozies before.
That's the other show.
Yeah, I've got some doozies before. Now, I'm going to try to do this a little different, though, because I believe I can do in the StreamYard search or the StreamYard prize, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chip, I can do another video, right?
Another video? No, you have to do it.
I have to do one that I'm streaming from?
I believe so.
Hold on, let me take a gander.
If I understand what you're asking.
He's trying to do one of those dookie doos. Doopity doo.
Like a duck race?
No, I wanted to do another channel's video. All right, here we go. Why does it keep taking me to this? Here we go.
You've stumped Chip. He has no idea.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure it out.
Wah, 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 wah. I'm only doing it because he would have done it to me.
Yeah. I'm starting to sweat. Choose broadcast. Oh, so I have to do this one. Well, I don't like that. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna try to use a different video.
For the giveaway?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do stuff like that.
Well, that's what I mean. I thought I could just type it in, but
No.
all right. So for the first one here, this is going to be for the Masters of the Universe. We're going to do
The masturbate debaters.
We're going to do hashtag.
She just started drinking. Oh, my Lord.
Mad
Wait until banter.
I'm telling you. Give her a couple Hulk smashes. She'll be set.
Hulk smash.
So we're gonna do
I
hashtag
think
Mad
I'm getting
Spidey.
poisoned. This is so I
if
think
you-
I'm drinking nail polish.
If you haven't checked out my guy Mad Spidey yet, he does phenomenal statue reviews.
He does.
He does a little bit of everything. He's our buddy from Australia. Hits up the banter every Saturday.
But if you
definitely
win this,
check him out.
if he wins this, we're gonna have to talk.
I've got a package going out to him already.
I'm just talking about the cracking.
Oh yeah.
The crack-a-lacking.
Yeah, he's not a slab. He's not a slab.
Crack-a-lacker.
collector at all.
No, he's going to crack it.
Cracking it.
I might just have to buy him the Raw book and be like, here you go, bro. Let's see. I can watch out. That's not gonna work. There we go. Mad Spidey. Start collecting. Okay, we've got 22 entries so far. Let me share my screen.
Okay.
There we go. Everybody can see it. I'll give it another minute or two. Here he is, right here. That's the guy.
The man.
Was it good?
Yeah, I think so. Hulk smash. You don't like it.
That's not bad. Oh, that's not. I don't
Good.
know what that is.
It's not bad. It's not good.
By Castle Grayskull. Absolutely. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Oh, yay.
By the power of Grayskull.
Just in case you haven't been to the channel yet, and you've missed our copyright-free, and we didn't have
Copyright
it
free
on
that
back.
gets copyright stung.
Yeah, I don't
Sounds
know.
just like the original.
It
I haven't
does.
gotten hit with it yet, but
I did get hit with it, but
yeah, I apologize. for
it's
that,
probably the
sir.
video. That's awesome.
All right, so we've got 31 entries out of 37 people watching. I'm going to call it, and let's
Go
roll.
for it.
See who the winner is.
Come on, Mad Spidey.
Mad Spidey.
Hey!
Hey!
All right.
Awesome. Well, hit me up on Instagram so I can get your info. Let me take this one out.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations for sure.
He's even got the pew pews going.
Yep. That is. I'll tell you what. I need to do another one of those because that was a lot of fun, and that one's for me. It's like if you don't like it, I apologize.
Wait, you need to do another one of those of what?
Another
Video?
another video of of a copyright free. You know, because we had G.I. Joe, we had Transformers, we had Masters of the Universe.
We need to do
I had a
Power Rangers.
I actually had a Silverhawks that I never released.
We need to do a Teenage Mutant Turtle.
Maybe.
That's a good one.
Teenage
Yeah.
Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, congratulations. Ghostbuster voiceover. Well, see, maybe I can do
There you go. Ghostbusters.
yeah.
That'd be good.
Somebody had requested Ghostbusters at one point, so
Ghostbusters is a good one.
Yeah.
but yes, so hit me up on IG and I will get that sent out to you. Let me get a sticker here. Nope, I don't have a sticker. I thought I
Wow.
did.
You are
You
amateur
will also
hour.
be getting a
Wow.
Remy Q Studios magnets. We will include that. I know that's the big prize. I mean,
Even I don't have one of those.
that's what I mean. If the White Shadow doesn't have it.
Jeez.
Hey,
I actually have something I'd like to give away.
awesome. Well, I appreciate
Kind of
it,
playing
sir.
off of your whole Masters of the Universe.
Okay,
Ooh.
We'll give away a little
What?
Marvel Age Hidden Man
that's awesome.
Dude,
I don't have that.
you are too.
review of this
much.
one. So, and we could just do, hashtag 600.
Alrighty, we will.
Sounds good.
Do that. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
No problem. I may have another one to give away.
Hashtag 600. Let me put that in the chat here.
Oh my gosh, I just realized something.
That's what it looks like.
I don't know if I'm actually subscribed.
If you're subscribed to us, terrible. Yeah, Angel finds out she's not. She's subscribed through me, so it's like
Mhm.
all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I don't know why I'm not."
Dude, I
subscribed
was
to this
not
person."
subscribed to Nick forever, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, It's terrible.
I know I'm a terrible
Poor
person.
Nick.
I love Nick too. He's great. With those
Too bad,
nice,
you can't, too bad you can't show
with
him
those
some
big
support.
full lips.
Back to Nick's lips again.
Oh my lord.
Man. All right, let's see where we're at here. We got 32. Okay, let's run it.
Boom, 33.
33.
Someone
Got
snuck right
somebody
in
snuck
there.
in. Last person there.
All right.
Yay!
All right, there's the one person who probably doesn't need it is him. Oh, it's a comic shop. But hey, I'll send it out to you, Paul.
Congratulations. That's
Woo, woo,
awesome.
Oh, too funny, too funny. Hey, Paul, I'll even throw in a couple of towels as well.
Woo!
Just these little magic towels.
I love those magic towels.
That is great. Absolutely.
Too funny.
I
All right,
appreciate
Paul, hit me
yeah,
up on
thanks
IG,
so
man.
much.
I'll get your info.
Ruby. All right, and so moving right along. All right. The next one that we had, so
Is that? I thought that was. Oh, is that not the? Never mind.
So this is Major Inupac, the Space Ace. It's from 1951. If you wanted to dip your toe in a Golden Age slab.
Oh, wow.
Now this one, I've got this because I absolutely the Inupac is like a chocolate. It's kind of like the chocolate mix, and so they had this character in this, and it reminded me of like Christmas Story. The Crummy commercial, like this was like your the book that they would send out to help promote their drink.
Oh yeah.
But again, it's a cool cover. It's from 51, so if you wanted to get into a Golden Age slab, this is like a nice way to kind of dip your toe into that. So for this one,
Hashtag
Ovaltine.
Yeah, Ovaltine. Yeah.
let me
Exactly.
drink your Ovaltine.
Haha.
All right. This
Double
tool
dog
is going to be the end of me.
Why don't you just copy and paste it? You spelled it wrong.
Well, because I was able to just
Pull it up.
pull it
That's
up,
what
yeah.
she said. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, we have
Better than pull it out.
Hey, you don't ever pull it out. Come on, what are you doing?
What's going on? What's going
Ah.
on?
I was at the comment store like I don't have a 600 subscriber giveaway to attend.
Sir, you did not have to jump in here, but I definitely appreciate it. Everybody, make sure to check out Nick's Kicks and Comics.
Absolutely.
Woo.
I have
Some of
his
those luscious
Instagram
lips.
information here. It's a fantastic fellow. This next one is going. Let me start collecting here. That's a long one. I love it.
That's what she said.
Ken's Comic Book Channel.
Hashtag Ken's Comic Book Channel. Okay.
If you spell it wrong, you spell it wrong.
Chanel.
Somehow, I don't know why all of my channels that I've listed on here are now, it's like all international. Like we have Mad Spidey, we have Ken. Ken is from the UK. If you haven't checked out his channel, he collects foreign comics, and he is the world's #1 fan of Captain America. And he lives in the UK. And it's awesome. I love it.
He does.
I love it. He does an early morning Saturday show.
I can start watching that now.
Yeah, I call it my coffee with Ken because I wake up in the morning, and it's usually like 6 or 7. It's super early, and he will show you stuff you've never seen before. I guarantee it. Similar to what Nick does with variants,
like that
he does
thing.
it with.
It's like that. I'll bet you $10. You've never seen it before. And
no,
then he's like,
I'm
I'll
telling
give
you,
and then he
it's
gets
phenomenal channel. Phenomenal channel. He just hit 300. He's been in the game for a long time. And we love Ken.
He's just a nice gentleman.
Yeah, he's an awesome dude. Awesome dude. All right, so let's see. We are at 32. Again, this is going to be for the Major Inupac, the Space Ace.
Nobody can.
And 33 entries. Let's try
Why don't
it.
you put it in the smaller thing? Oh, okay. Never mind. Hush, Angel. Shh. Ah! Well, that saves on shipping.
I don't care. That counts.
The double win.
That's a double win. And you know what? That's fine.
Double winner.
That is fine. We will
That is true, Simple Simon. You can tell. I mean, he definitely loves his books.
yeah, Ken is amazing. He really is amazing. And it was not rigged. So
Yeah. Does anybody else see a little coincidence in Remy Q and Q winning? Hashtag.
oh shoot.
Jeremy didn't catch it.
Do I need to hit it now? Like step back?
Hashtag ring.
Yeah, now that's gonna be a new thing. Shoot.
And Chip's gonna cover it
Q,
all.
for real. You need to you might need to play the lottery on this one, man. This is rigged for sure. Oh. Yep, congrats. We appreciate
I know.
you.
I thought it was gonna land in him.
What's that?
Mojo Creative was like, doo, doo.
Oh, because it had a little pause in there.
Trust me, I feel your pain. I've had that happen. It's like, oh, nah.
All right. Okay.
It's more.
Well,
than
I
a
didn't even
cute
ask how you
incident.
guys are doing. How's everybody doing tonight? We just kind of jumped right into it.
He's like, let's give some stuff away. Woo.
We're doing terrible. We're doing crappy. I could tell.
Wow, I'm sorry.
Chip was out today driving his McLaren with the top down. I saw.
Yeah. I did stop at a couple of good comic shops. So, except the one I went into, actually, the guy's just like, well, I don't have anything priced because of COVID. So you have to bring it up to the register and then I can look it all up. Like, oh, you got to be kidding me.
What?
Were you?
Yeah. So he was like comparing it, what the price would be like on eBay and stuff to sell things.
Yeah.
I was like,
Was
that's
he
insane.
afraid pricing things during COVID, he'd get the virus?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have no idea. Because I did plan on picking up a couple of more Transformer comics for giveaway for the show here. But when the guy was like, oh, yeah, this is the first appearance of blah, 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 and it's $50. And I'm like looking at CLZ and it's like, yeah, that's like $8. So what are you talking about, dude? I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm out of here.
And Q, seriously, enter away.
Yeah,
Seriously,
man.
Oh,
enter
yeah,
away.
yeah. Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
there's like last night when we were on In the Mix and DJ was doing the thing for charity, he was like, hey, we want to spread
Oh,
this out.
Which,
You
by
can
the
only win
way-
once, but I can tell you that that
Which-
for this one, play
Dude,
it
you're
up.
saving him on shipping. You're saving him on shipping. Don't
Well, I
worry
mean,
about
even
it.
if it's like if he wins for everybody
Can
here.
I just say something real quick? By the way, the call was made for the community, and the community showed up.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, that was
Oh,
great.
To the
yeah, last
community,
night.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's
That
about.
was awesome.
If I still win, but it's not gonna be your fault. Apparently, it's my fault. So
But Q, that's me. Remy Q.
Alrighty,
Remy Cutie Pie.
Yeah.
Remy, you want to do? We can do one of my giveaways if we want.
Awesome. Yeah.
There
if you
we
don't- Yeah, go for it. Let me.
So I have. We're going to do two. I have House of Slaughter issues 1 through 5.
Ooh,
That will
there you
do.
go.
So why don't we do that
Dang.
first?
All right. And what did you want the?
We can use CBCA for the Comic Book
There you
Community
go.
Awards.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Hashtag I did not win.
What?
Nothing I'm teasing.
I was like, has it come out yet?
CBCA. There we go. Awesome.
Hey, Chip, you know who's going to have some Transformers books for sale real soon?
Remy?
TM Nerdy tomorrow on the Community Garage Sale.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
I wasn't looking to buy them for myself, though. I know nothing about Transformers other than a couple of movies. So,
Great.
a little
movie.
after my time, you know.
Well, after your time.
Oh, yeah, hey, come on. You know, just a couple of years.
Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost. Womp, 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 womp.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That's way too long.
That was a long one.
That's a long one. That's like 5. I basically have the whole end of that.
Oh, my Lord.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think you need a Kylo Ren scene now, and you can.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Oh no.
Now, so I like to do the animated.
Yeah.
Do they have an animated Kylo Ren? Has he
Probably.
been animated yet?
Probably.
I don't think so. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
not unless he was
I'm
on.
sure
He wasn't
someone
on Visions.
animated him on YouTube.
Possibly.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure it's like I guess. All hail Chip. Chip
Yeah,
is like, ah.
Thank you, Lord Getler, for another day on this planet.
Whatever.
Appreciate it.
Oh
Man,
Yeah, so,
Chip is so humble. You gotta love that guy.
so Brian, how is everything coming along with the awards? Anyways, are the
Good, good, yeah, going well.
any
Oh, wait.
nights setting in?
Oh wait, what is the CBCA?
The comic book. I'm glad you asked. The Comic Book Community Awards.
Oh,
The,
Wow, that's amazing. Is there anybody on this panel that's nominated for those?
There might be. I think somebody sitting close to you is nominated.
Mr.
No.
Chip Hitler.
Oh, yeah.
But
That's
yeah, we
good.
have over 400 votes in so far, so
that's
doing
awesome.
really well.
That's
So,
awesome.
yeah.
How long does it go to?
It is November 12th. Finalist votes close.
Okay.
So plenty of time to vote. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
No, I think I
One-
might
one-
have just put your YouTube in here, so I'll have to add it in the description for the awards or the website. I mean, I'll add it in afterwards. All right, let's see. We are at 33. Anybody else? Last call. We're gonna draw.
Last call for alcohol. Just kidding. Not tonight, because tomorrow I for real don't have to work.
And this is for US.
U.S., Canada.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
Nice.
Mojo Quid.
Mojo. So Mojo, just send me a message on Instagram. It's the same name, Brian-LCS on Instagram. So
What up, Mark? Thanks for joining us. And I do have a let me see if I can pull this up here because I don't think he was able to join us. Yeah, let me grab this here. Again, that's what she said.
Yes. Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
so Spidey's Powdered Tumblers. Again, check him out on Instagram and YouTube. He is actually donating a sealed Boxed Heroes mystery box.
Ooh. Can I win? I'm just kidding.
In fact, I was going to show the picture, but it looks like it's got an address on it. So
Spidey's here. Spidey's in the chat too. Jose's here.
That's what it looks like there. Oh, is he here?
Yeah. He was.
Okay, awesome. Well, yes. So he did say that he was going to donate one of those, and Joe, I'll send you that momentarily. So we were going to do cover the address. Yeah, there you
He's
go.
like, no worries, show it.
Spidey, what do you want the hashtag? You put in the hashtag first, sir. How about that? No worries, show it. You know what?
Hashtag no worries.
So it's funny because on his sticker, it's got the phone number, and I show that thing all the time, or on the magnet, I mean.
Hashtag.
But make sure to check out Spidey's Powdered Tumblers. Shoot, I've got a tumbler right here. Nick, I know you've got a tumbler floating around. Nick actually went to Mexico, put his to the test poolside.
My
Two
wife
hot
actually
touch and
stole
cold
it.
at the same
Just say,
time.
along with tumblers, I've got wallet, machete. I mean, anything you can imagine, he can get it taken care of. So
You have so many weapons down here.
here we go. Here we go. So it's SPT.
Be right back.
You go from the world's longest hashtag to the world's shortest hashtag.
SPT.
All right.
There we go. And we definitely appreciate that. Oh, here, look, Chop put the link for the awards
Awards.
in here. Yeah, that's awesome.
Excellent. Thank you, Chop.
I feel like I'm sitting
Is it
too close
Tyler
to
hopped
this.
in here?
Tyler, what's up?
What's going on? Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of folks here.
Say hi to Miss
Hello,
Lisa.
hello.
Woo!
All right, we got 34 entries. I'll give everybody another couple seconds.
Seconds.
36. Got 48 people watching. This is awesome. Thank you.
46 watching right now.
Yeah.
That's amazing. What is it? There's 46 people watching and on 36.
On that one.
Come on, Nick's Kicks and Comics.
What is it, Nick? 36 likes, people. 36.
Hey,
Woo!
Lake Squad North.
And Jose, I can throw in on the shipping
Shipping.
for that, by the way. Yeah.
You got to open it to some Wu-Tang music, though.
Did I win? Did I win? Oh, Marty did.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
That's great, though. At least someone good won it.
Sorry. Yeah. Congrats. Yeah. Hell yeah. There you go. That is awesome. Yeah. The last box I sent to him, he opened up with a Sawzall. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh, man.
Right. And then we also had a what did you want to do the
Can I give this away?
nope.
No. Not at all.
No,
Dang it. What?
there's no relevance. It's not that I want to keep that, but there's no relevance to that. We were going to give away a shirt, the very limited Remy QT. So
He's like, I really want to give that away.
Size. Apparently, there's limited sizes. It doesn't go to a 4X. Like I think it can only go to a 2X.
And
or,
we got to see what we have.
But we're going to do another one here.
It's going to be shipped direct on Wednesday.
Let me put this on here. All right.
So, Remy, you've taken us on a wonderful journey so far.
Mhm.
600 subscribers. What's planned for the near future on Remy Q Studios?
So, with Remy's Place in full effect, Angel's been prepping everybody for In the Mix with her drink show on Fridays.
It is a
Mm-hmm.
hot mess.
It's very entertaining, though. All right, this one's just going to be Remy Q.
Remy Q, baby.
We also are going to
Okay.
continue the Let's Talk About It every Thursday. I can tell you we have guests for the next 2 months, I think, lined up. Next week is going to be Chris the Comic Vet.
Amazing,
Right
man.
there. But yeah, we've got some folks lined up for that. I still have a couple chainsaw unboxings to do. I have a box that arrived from Nick's Kicks and Comics.
Ooh.
That we cannot chainsaw.
Those are always good. Those are
I
always
don't
good.
smell anything.
Do
He
not.
kept asking if it smelled like something.
Oh, let me smell it. I'm good at smells.
Do not chainsaw it, please.
It smells like Rick Smith,
What?
40 years
Rick?
old.
Okay. Okay.
That's the UPS guy's name that delivered it. Actually, our UPS chick,
You're embarrassing me in company.
for real, our UPS chick is super hot.
Another Canadian.
She
yes, yes.
Mhm.
is it really? I didn't know
All
that.
right, so
Barshaw, yep.
this is going to be for the Remy Q.
You can
Hold on,
have them
John.
if you can have all the other Canadians if you give us Ryan Reynolds.
This is what it looks like right here. I believe there's still some black. I know the white is there for sure, but I just need the size. You can, if you want to purchase one of these, go to djlinks.shop. He's got a bunch of this actually needs to be updated too because it's a bunch of new shirts that have been
Very cool shirts.
yeah, that have been released. He's got amazing stuff.
I mean,
available
this
there,
is
so-
one of the older shirts.
Ignacio.
Woo!
I got this one here.
Stick around. Trade right by DJ Links.
All right. Hey, John, what's going on? Thank you for joining us.
It's so funny every time I say that, like in my intro music or in my intros on my videos, I always feel like I have to say, "I owe you a nickel, DJ." Sorry.
This is awesome. We got 50 people in here right now and 40 entries. I'll give it another couple seconds.
All right, people, let's go.
Our next cell. There you go. Chop's preparing himself for it.
All right.
There we go.
Let's see who it's gonna be.
All right.
That's
the
barbecue
channel.
Hashtag rigged.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Well, congratulations. Just hit me up on IG. I will get your address and we will get that shipped out to you. Very excited about that. How much time do we have here? 8:43? Almost there. Okay. All right.
Well, actually, I actually have something more. Another.
What?
Yeah,
we're gonna throw something else in.
Well, shoot.
Chip
We
style.
didn't need to do all this. All
I
right.
got one too.
Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness. Okay.
Oh, you guys are crazy.
I'll
Look at this.
shut up and I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So I have
Show it.
Blade Runner, Peach.
No
Mario.
way.
Okay. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
So
You
yeah.
don't have to give that away, Chip.
What is-
Wink, wink, wink.
What
No,
is-
just kidding.
What did you want the hashtag to be there?
Angel.
Oh,
You said Angel?
I'll even throw in a couple of more towels.
Oh, shoot.
yes.
That is awesome.
Some magic towels.
Magic.
All right. And that's what it looks like right there.
That's so weird.
But
Now I feel bad for being like, Chip, you're the greatest, because it's kind of awkward
What?
when all the attention is like hashtag.
Wait.
What is wrong with you?
So now you're saying I'm not?
No, you are. You're amazing.
hell?
Would that make you love me?
But now I'm like, oh, Chip, you're the greatest because you are. And now I'm like, oh, I know why. He's like, stop it. Awkward.
It's fine.
You are a funny motherfucker.
Shut up. Hashtag I know I'm awkward. Fight me.
we're at 27 out of 47. So
Because Angel's weird.
hashtag Angel. I love this. Hashtag Chip is amazing.
Wait, hashtag what?
Hold on, Nick.
Chip
I
is amazing.
apologize.
Yeah.
Nobody puts Nick in the corner.
No, I'm good.
There we go. Nope. I'll cover myself up. I will cover myself up, sir. All right. We've got 30 entries here. Give you another couple seconds.
10, 9, 8. You have to live with me. Oh, there we go. The real
James Dooley.
Congrats.
Congrats, sir.
I think he won in the last one.
Yes. Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah. And
Hit me up on IG.
I was gonna say I can hit you up on that one as well.
Okay.
We got Canada taking over right now. This is awesome.
That's perfect.
All right.
You're gonna send me his address, Remy? Is that what you said?
No, I'm saying I'll help out on the shipping on that.
Oh no, it doesn't cost me nothing. I'm not paying for that shit.
Yeah.
I'll make work pay for it.
Chip has got connections.
Hey, I forgot. I forgot who we were.
Chip.
White Shadow.
He's like, I know people that do stuff.
Oh man. All right. Who wanted to go next?
I'll go.
Hey,
We're gonna give away some art.
Ooh.
We're gonna give away this.
Wow.
And
All right. Hashtag send to Chip. That's it. Hashtag send to Chip.
Send a Chip.
This is gonna be,
Holy
number
shit.
18 of 50 from Legal Burning.
Very
Wow.
nice.
Dude, Legal Burning has like the coolest stuff.
Awesome stuff. Awesome
Wow.
stuff.
I mean, because not only is he an artist, like for like on paper, but to put it into like burning.
And the hashtag is going to be hashtag
What did he say?
send to Chip.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Send
Yeah.
Chip.
And if it goes internationally, I'm actually going to send it to Chip because he's going to take it.
Sorry, man. I got lost in shipping. I don't know. But hey, check out this new comic I got.
Those lips just delivered.
I'm
They
trying to
always
think now.
do.
Did I
They
kiss
always do.
Chris at C2E2?
I don't
might have
know.
kissed her. Yeah. He's
I
tall.
kissed Comic
heavy.
Man Andy.
I was gonna say Jeremy got kissed by somebody.
Yeah. Comic Man Andy came
I'm
in for
so
the real thing.
jealous.
It's awesome.
I'm jealous
Of Comic
of
Man
Remy
Andy?
Q. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it in the just ready in the wing.
You're embarrassing me in company.
It's just giving too much. All right, let's see. We've got 35 entries.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
38.
I bet you didn't think I was gonna say that. No, only the old people will get that.
DJ links my throat. Gosh.
Hey, there we go. Awesome.
Yay.
Great job.
Rigged.
That's awesome.
I think I have your address, Brian.
That is insane.
That
That's
is awesome.
Wow.
Great.
Thank you.
Very cool.
All right, so then I have to do another giveaway.
Okay.
I have Superman Confidential. This is the one shot and the complete limited series 1 through 5.
Oh
Wow.
Awesome.
So why don't we
Darwin
do?
Cook.
Why don't we do?
Rigged. Let's do hashtag rigged.
Yeah, there you go. We can do Rick.
Let him do the hash. Don't
Oh, I'm
listen to
sorry. I'm
Angel.
sorry.
No, we can do
No,
Rick.
no, 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 no,
Angel.
no. That's fine. I wasn't listening to me.
I was going to say we could either do Chip is amazing or
Yes, that one.
No.
Chip is amazing.
Nikki Nines. We could do.
Nikki 9. There we go.
How about Chip and Nikki Nines?
Nikki 9? Oh, here we go. This is it right here.
He said Nikki Nines
Oh,
with an S, bro.
okay. Nope. Too late. I already messed it up. I'm going back. I'm sticking to my guns on this one. There we go.
Isn't it 9.5?
I don't think it'll let you do
Yeah, the
points.
periods. Come on, Chip. I mean, work on the
I'm
period.
teasing on. Whatever.
Actually, Chip's like
take it in for that Chip with StreamYard. See if we.
Yeah,
can
I know. Yeah. I'll see if I get the period put in there.
They used to not let you do the 0.5.
He's gonna have a talk tomorrow. Hey guys,
Make it happen.
Fix your shit.
All right. 29. 32. There we go. That's a little better. Give it another couple seconds here. I really appreciate you guys coming in and joining us for this. Thank you.
yes.
So I have a new favorite Black Series figure.
What is it?
Is it Lola?
It's Lola.
Lola!
Hey!
Hey! Now it's a party.
Very good.
Yes, great video by the way, Chip.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Legion of Comics. How you doing,
Mr.
sir?
Legion, how are you doing?
Good. Sorry I'm late. The kids are hell.
No. Putting it, sir.
Couldn't catch them to put them in the closet.
Oh, you're right. Damn
Isn't it
it.
weird though when you have a kid and all your dreams and hopes just go right out the window?
I was so slow on it because I was. Oh.
No, they just they were taking their time cleaning up their rooms and it had to hit that breaking point, man.
They clean their own rooms?
They don't have a choice.
How do you do that?
They're still at the age where they think they have a choice.
Yeah, we're starting to get there.
But now they're both in there pouting, laying in bed, watching TV with clean rooms. Guys, you can clean
You're
the room.
so mean. Oh my god.
No, they're sitting there watching what they want to watch. So, but now they're in bed. They don't get to run around no more because they didn't want to clean up.
Mm-hmm.
But we cleaned up, and now
God,
they're
I'm so turned on right now.
Yeah, I do the same thing with Nick, but I make the opposite. I make him dirty the room.
Make it nice and messy.
Well, we've had a crazy week because our kid was running, fell, and busted his teeth at school.
Oh,
Awesome.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, it's great.
Ow.
It's great. I just started my new job and I'm getting like phone calls and things are blowing up and I'm like, excuse me. Yes, hello? And they're like, oh yeah, by the way. And they just go, oh, there's blood everywhere, but it's totally fine. And of course,
There's so
the
much
nurse,
blood.
yeah, they had to get the
Yeah.
janitor and then like they were like, oh no, it's no big deal. And I was like, okay, I trust the school nurse. And then Logan goes, I'm like, okay, let me look at it. And now Logan's like, oh my God. Oh my God. He looks
That's the coolest fucking story I've ever heard in my entire life. That's insane. Can I hear it again? Do you have time?
I want to know how it ends.
So anyway, so he's like, oh my God. And I was like, stop it. You're scaring the baby. And he's like, then I was like, I look at it and I'm like, calm down. And then in my head, I'm like, oh my God.
Okay.
That was great. It's going to be fine.
Mark, it ends with a big dentist bill. That's how it ends.
Oh Lord, help me, dude.
You're embarrassing me in company.
You got the DJ leg cramp? Yes.
Hey,
You got the DJ leg cramp. All
speaking
right.
of which, I just got a call from the rooftop, and Mr. DJ Lynx wants to give a mystery slab away.
Oh, we try to get around it.
I know which one it is.
He wants he wants to use the hashtag Lynx Squad. US only.
Nick, did you say rooftop? Is he out fighting crime?
I can neither confirm nor deny he is a street level hero. If it wasn't for the leg cramps, he'd be fighting crime.
So this is why this is funny. Okay.
Don't joke.
So Lynx Squad. There we go.
He
No, the reason why this is funny is because DJ has not sent me one notification saying, "Hey, run a giveaway for me." And with the way that that Nick and DJ go back, I almost want to say Nick set DJ up for a random giveaway. Like, oh yeah, he messaged me. He's gonna send a slab to somebody. Just run it, and now DJ's on the hook for whatever giveaway he doesn't even know about.
Yeah.
Like
he's like, I have proof.
No, you don't know. I believe. I'm just saying that would be hilarious.
I made sure I put the appropriately colored thumb next to his message.
Oh, life.
Somebody may be lucky. You may get that House of Slaughter CGC 9.2 once again.
Oh no. We'll give it another second for everybody to enter.
It's like the white elephant slab all of a sudden.
There we go. We got 35.
God damn, you're quick on the draw.
I know. He's just like, oh.
I was like, it's since his link given.
Hey!
But he did
Make DJ pay for that one.
Hey, Remy, I did say US only.
I didn't hear nothing.
Hey, but you know what? There's a box. There's a box that has to go to the other Simon too. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sending a box to the other Simon. So if we need to throw something
Across
in
the
there,
pond.
yeah,
and
I gotta send him the stuff that Spotty won yesterday.
yeah, I got some more stuff from
Simple Simon says he has
another
a US
person.
address to send it to.
What?
Yay!
What?
Hey, I feel like is this not the real Simon?
He's got a safe house.
Yeah.
Hey, I also want to take a time out real quick just to say, extend my sympathies to Simple Simon. He lost his father
Yes.
earlier in the week. So
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw his
I was
post
gonna
today on Instagram. Yeah.
sorry to hear,
I was
dude.
going to reach out to him.
DJ says it's good. Congrats. Well, DJ, we can figure it out if we need to as well. So
Chip, we can send it to Chip. We can send everything to Chip.
Chip is like, mm-hmm.
all right,
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
4 minutes before we're cutting this thing off. Let me do this one here.
What are you cutting off?
Because
we've got the banter. Or are we just gonna go into it?
Keep going.
All right,
this
we'll
is
just go
the
into it.
hashtag
Like we
banter.
haven't been bantering already?
All right, I guess that's true. Okay,
It's got
so
change the background from space to to the bar.
this is Spider-Man 1 Gold Edition and a 9.2.
What?
Ooh.
Weird. Looks like you pooped all that web out.
Hey man, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
You know, that book came out 30 years ago, and I never thought about that until just now.
Really? All the homages and everything, especially when someone does a bad one, like the Peach one with the elongated neck. Looks like he's really, really pushing.
Yeah, and I can tell you,
And now the covers are in Trepidation.
Would have been a 9.8. Just get it reslabbed. It'll be
I was gonna say, there may be a little something right there, that little tiny.
Oh
But
yeah.
other than that,
Yeah.
I mean, everything's really good on it. Like, I'm really surprised that it's a 9.2. But
I can rectify that.
Yeah, it's probably got some schmegma on the inside. People don't think about that.
oh, I guess I need to do a. I'm waiting for the hashtag.
Hashtag
Schmegma. Red hot schmegma.
I don't know how to smell. Oh wow!
Wow.
Outside.
And I've been drinking.
Wow!
Mhm.
Oh, shoot! Here, I'll hit myself with it.
I was gonna.
How baked are you right now?
At least you're fair. I will give you that. Lately, you've been fair.
There you go.
Hashtag James Express. Yeah, that's baked.
I'm just really high.
Obviously, we're talking about cakes, you guys,
Yes. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
or sandwiches. If you know, you know. Nobody knows that one. How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, schmegma. There you go. See, yeah, I never would have gotten there.
I just sounded it out.
That's actually.
It's probably not even right.
Nick's like,
It's
take
not.
it back.
It's not.
Reel it back in.
The correct scientific term is smegma.
No H.
Only in Georgia.
So now can you define the word for everybody?
We need to get that shirt going, Mark. Only in Georgia.
Georgia. Hashtag real time. Georgia.
Yeah, for sure.
Both of
All
those
right,
shirts.
we got 37 entries. Let's roll it.
Rolling. Come on, Nick's Kicks and Comics.
Brian LCS. Come on. We need another winner. Come on.
Hey!
The Canadians are invading tonight.
They are.
They are
Cleaning up.
ass
To the
tonight.
Spider-Man fan himself.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, sir. Make sure to hit me up. I don't know if I have Chris's address or not.
I think
You
you do.
just write to the north, and it'll
Send
get
it to
there.
the wall.
The Mounties,
Gets there, and they'll take care of it.
the Mounties will take it to him.
I'm heading up to Niagara Falls. Just send it to me.
Do they
I'll
have
bring it.
Smokey Bear up there? I feel like I give it to Smokey Bear, and then he'll hand it to a polar bear, and then they'll drop it off. Like
Polar
a six pack of Coke, and
Well,
like.
no. The moose takes it from Smokey to the polar bear.
Oh yeah, so the moose is the North American and the Canadian animal. He's
Oh,
got
there you go. Send it to Mark. I'm moving in next week.
There you go. I wasn't going to break the news. I was going to wait till he was here to do a video, but whatever.
American 9.2.
That's like
Hold on. Okay, now I know what. I got you, Chris. I got you. Now I know what I don't know why I'm lost right now. Awesome. Well, that's sweet. I guess, are we going to stop? You don't need to know. They get it.
How baked are you right now?
Yes. Yeah.
very baked.
Yep.
I'm just really hi.
Yep, so I appreciate everybody. I guess we can move into the banter then. I'll just pass this along.
Thank you
Can
so
we
much.
pass this into our chats, this link? Because
Thank-
I didn't pass along to anybody until we thinking that we would start another one.
I'll send it.
Thank you. Before we go into the banter, thank you guys so much for being the awesome community that everybody is, and for everything.
Yeah. And thank you, panel, for joining us and for the giveaways and everything. It's awesome.
No problem.
No, definitely appreciate that.
My dude.
Everyone's like, peace out.
I know. It's like 40 watching, then it's instantly like, oh, is this where they're gonna start their thing?
Is this where the shenanigans start?
Hey, thank you again. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats on 600. Yeah, we're excited. Oh, hold on. He's right. I do need to do that.
Oh, real quick.
Yep.
700. We're going for 700. And that's when we're gonna really turn it up.
Well, Angel, make sure you sub to the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta check. Maybe I am. I don't know.
Hold on, I do have the slab. One of the slabs for the 700. Where's that?
Oh yeah. So what you gonna give away for 700?
This is one of the ones for the 700 giveaway. Hold on. Before I run that intro, it's Green Lantern number 9. It's a 0.5.
Yes.
Second appearance of Sinestro and first cover appearance.
Ooh.
You don't want to just sell that?
That's cool.
1961.
You don't want to
this will be for the 700. So when that one, I guess it's already on the way. We're 20 or 30 into it. So, but when we hit 700, that'll be the giveaway for that.
And also, in honor of Chip, which I haven't, in honor of Chip, because we had talked about it when people were just obnoxious about Black Flag, hashtag Black Flag Gate or whatever. We are going to donate some money to the veterans.
Oh, thank you. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. That's
We'll have
awesome.
more information on that on Wednesday.
All right, and let me run this.
What is
Making your way into LCS takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries, watching YouTube a lot.
This freaky's awesome.
Saturday at Remy's Place.
One talented man.
Sometimes you wanna go hang out and banter at Remy's Place. Come in and jump on lives today. You wanna be where you can see our grails are all the same. You wanna banter at Remy's Place. You wanna go where people know we don't all collect the same. You wanna go hang out at Remy's Place.
There's a guy in that montage that had my mustache. What's up with that?
Don't argue, Rob.
I'm suing for content for copyright infringement.
Copyright infringement. Yep.
Hey!
Get down, bitches.
Perfectly timed.
You know what I haven't heard for a long time, Remy? You still got that big mustache song queued up. We got to hear that. We haven't heard that in a long time.
Remy's got everything queued up.
It's so sad. It's so wonderful.
He's sometimes just got to find it, though.
Remy
queued up. I don't have it.
See? You guys said that everything was all queued up, and there you go. He had to remove it for something else. Probably.
I actually, and you know what? I want to say that it's within the last week or maybe 2 weeks because I was trying to make room.
I love Chris's comment.
What does it say, Mrs. Lynx? What?
Threw up in my mouth.
That's the alcohol, man. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
Yes, this is now Remy's.
Remy's Place.
Yep.
You like that segue? Just
Yeah, I would say we've transitioned, but there's a bunch of sharks in the
end
chat.
it and then go into it, but
But the
I
panel.
guess you guys are right. We're here, so yeah.
The panel has spoken.
Hey, Angel, what was in that Hulk smash last night?
What was what?
What's in the Hulk smash?
Vanilla
Glory.
vodka. And you remember when you make it, you should do 4 parts Sprite and 1 Sprite vodka, not the other way around.
4 parts Sprite, 1 Sprite vodka, not the
Yeah.
other way around. All right, cool.
And then a shot of melon Midori. Drop it in there and Hulk smash that. Shoot it down.
Okay.
I might
try
make
it.
you one. It's really good. It
hope
actually
for it.
really is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so loud.
Chris, that's sometimes right. I mean, I remember going to Planet Hollywood and they used to do the themed drinks, and they had one that was called the Terminator. And I just remember them grabbing 6 bottles of liquor and turning it up and down into a pint glass, and then topping it off with beer and saying, "Here you go."
Oh my lord!
Yeah,
It's kind of like taking the dish rag at the end of the night and just wringing it out in a bucket. There you
Just
go.
taking it,
there's the turnpike right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or as I like to call it, the Amber Heard.
Yep. The Amber Heard. Oh my lord.
Hashtag Amber Turd.
Sounds like what it sounds like what we used to call rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just whatever you could find and just dump it into one glass and just go for your life.
And so I spent some time in the military when I was in Germany. We used to trade out like hats and boots and jackets and stuff, like old stuff that you would have that you replaced out. We'd bring them in when we'd go out in the field, and we'd always trade it out for what we called special rocket fuel, which was basically homegrown schnapps or vodka or whatever. It was insane,
Oh, yeah.
but the stuff was potent. Yeah, it was crazy.
yeah.
So yeah,
No regulations on that.
no, not at all, not at all. That's how I broke my ankle and didn't know it for a couple of days.
Oh, good
Walking
Lord.
around on a broken ankle for like 2 days, crashed.
You're like, I think something's wrong
As I'm
here.
thinking about it, Spidey,
Yeah.
really, you should have Spider-Man 2099 behind you, because everything in Australia is poisonous, and we all know that Spider-Man there doesn't inject any venom, but
Well,
Spider-Man 2099 does.
If you can find me a Spidey 2099 blanket, I'll be more than happy to put it up in the background.
Taking notes.
Fine, Superman.
Yeah. Fine. Have Nick make Spider-Man 2099.
I'm sure Chip could knit one or sew one together, right? He does everything.
I know I don't.
And he does it well. That's the problem.
No.
Well, if he doesn't know, Bookhan Joe knows.
Yes.
So we get one of
He'll
those
blacksmith one. Can you make it out of metal?
Yeah.
It'll be really snuggly.
Have a,
It'll be one of those heavy blankets that people
yes,
like, right?
exactly. Yeah, the 35-pound heavy blanket.
I don't think they know. I don't think they know that reference, Simon.
Oh,
what was the site?
and-
What was the reference?
And I invented that as well, because we were talking about things I invented.
It means
On the piss.
Get on the piss.
yeah,
Yeah.
alcohol. Yeah,
I was
getting
gonna say
drunk.
that's drunk.
Get on the piss. Let's
That's
go.
what it is?
Pissing the night away.
Okay, but I still thought it was. I thought he had to.
A chainmail blankie. That's
No.
right, Chris.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why when we wrote Angels Pissed,
It also
somebody
protects you
was
from
like,
assassinations
"You
at
get
night.
drunk?" And I was like, no, I don't get
Mhm.
drunk on YouTube yet.
Much?
Then you have
Yeah. Always a first. So I was only slabs, Rob. I missed it this week.
Well, fortunately for you, sir, it can be rewatched at any time through the power of YouTube. However,
Holy crap. That's
I know.
awesome.
I know for you, StreamYard is only live. That's the way you guys built it. But because it streams into
You can
YouTube,
do, wait a minute. You can do recordings on YouTube.
Yeah, you
Well,
can. I
understand that.
actually did that last
but
week.
nobody really uses it that way.
I know.
They use it for its ease of being able to go ahead and interface with
True.
YouTube. But YouTube archives these things, and they're available later on, which is amazing. So you still don't. So I will still answer your question, but let you know you can always go back and watch it on the rewind in high speed, even so that way it doesn't take as long.
Well, I think I will.
It was a great episode. It was a nice reset to remind some of us that it's not just about nonstop banger books. He brought in the first half was a lot of nostalgia, his childhood memories type stuff that he really loves, and then the second half was more of the banger books. So it was a nice balance.
Remind me, who was it again that was on the channel?
Dustin from Two Brothers Comics.
Oh, Dustin. Awesome. Very cool. Very
Yes.
cool.
Nice.
Nice guy.
Absolutely, it was great because Dustin brought in some different viewers than normal, and brought in several new subs with him.
Always good.
Yeah, it's always good when a guest comes on and you end up with a couple more subs right out of that episode.
That's good.
I
Where's
want
she
to clip
laughing
that
at?
right now. Timestamp 109:30. That laugh is like perfect for Halloween.
What?
Hey.
Hashtag baked.
That's my witch laugh.
That was a McLaren, damn it.
Exactly. That's why I'm going to clip it. It's perfect for Halloween.
I've always wanted to be clipped. Ooh. My angel wings. Don't do it.
Chip was too busy driving his Lotus. Got it.
Uh-huh.
That was a McLaren.
It was a McLaren.
Did you?
He was close.
Did you pick anything up, Nick? You said you were at the shop.
Yeah, I will show it for sure. It's so weird because I've had a couple of $50 or $60 books I've been looking at. I was like, nah, you know what? They're a little too expensive right now. I'll hold off on them, and I go to the LCS. The digging LCS is what I call it. I spent $85.
Oh wow, that's good.
But instead of one book,
Yeah.
Holy crap. That's awesome.
And you could have just gotten away cheaper
Yep.
just buying the one.
one I wanted. But I went in the search for Scotty Young covers, and I came out with ones that I didn't expect to get.
Oh, very cool.
Oh wow! I don't think I've seen those before.
Yeah, me neither. First class, huh?
I was looking for Cable and Deadpool number 50. That's like the first appearance of Venom Pool, but they didn't have it. That was one of the 50 books I was looking
That's cool.
That's a cool. That.
But I think all of these cost me 29 cents a piece.
Wow.
So I can't complain. Some 80s goodness for my childhood.
Oh, yeah, that one's got that's a Frank Miller cover.
Yep, I think this one was like $1.
Love the Marvel team.
Good pull.
Yeah.
Marvel Saga. Literally $1 also.
That's cool.
I don't know who drew this cover, but this was $1 also. Newsstand. Need a new bag and board.
As they said in RoboCop.
Buy that for $1.
Buy that for $1.
Mm-hmm.
This classic Marvel fanfare cover.
Oh, that one should just be framed and hung on your wall.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's cool. Yeah.
That is a cool one.
Or actually, we should frame that one and send that to Dustin based on his whole thing.
I
That
have that
he
one.
is Ben Grimm.
Oh.
One of my favorite X-Men stories.
Ooh.
Dracula. Is Marcus in the chat?
Oh wow!
There you go.
This
Oh,
was
that's
actually
nice one.
cheaper than it was the day it came out.
$1.99.
It's proof that some comics depreciate.
Awesome Sam Keith cover.
Ooh, is that Nightcrawler?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Oh.
This was weird, so I picked it up. It came out in 2016. I didn't see much about it, but I figured it might be a first appearance or two in there. So I picked it up. I figured for $1.50, why not?
Yeah.
You'd take a gamble.
This is a $20 book I spent $2 on.
Oh wow.
Jeez.
It's like the second appearance of the Red Hulk. Frank Cho goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Little A-Force. This is the first time he appears. Two weird books. This is a Joe Chiodo cover. Usually goes for 10. I think I got it for 3. And weirdly enough,
Nice.
this is the first. This shows the first battle of Black Cat and Silver Sable.
Wow.
They both say, "Hey, cat fight," and they so. And the last 5 cover by.
Ooh,
Hey,
I like
anytime
that.
I say cover by, I love it.
That's nice. Nice.
Humberto Ramos, love it.
Very nice.
I think this is Louis. Is that a Louis special right there? I don't know if Louis' letter is in that one. A little John Romita goodness.
Fire.
I can't remember if it was $7.98 or $7.99. That's a good question.
$7.99, but that's not what I paid. This
No,
one, I don't know who did this
Issue.
cover.
I was saying the issue that
looks like Joe
his
Adams.
letters in.
Oh, I think it's $7.90. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know who did this cover. I want to say Delato, but as soon as I saw it, I knew I needed it. And one of the best reads I've ever had.
Oh, that was fire.
So not bad. Not bad. I did about 3 hours worth of digging.
That's awesome.
Hey, do you have that West Coast? Can we see that one again?
Oh, ASM 797 is what they're saying.
Where's Quicksilver at? We're trying to find his dong.
His dong.
Yeah, you didn't read the comment on the screen the whole time?
It says it's naked.
Quicksilver's naked.
But he made you look.
Is he though?
Oh, I can't look.
Oh, then he's standing there in front of everyone. Got it.
Behold, my schlong.
Look, Mom, no hands.
He's doing the helicopter.
I like how she's
What was
covering
that
it.
camp song? My Dingaling.
That was a good
Chuck
one,
Berry?
Rob. Good song.
797.
What? Tell them you're in kindergarten. I don't
Movie
think
streams
they're
are the best with dong.
All right, say hi to everybody, and then we're gonna go upstairs.
Hi.
What's going on? What's going on, buddy?
No. She said say hi everyone, and then we're gonna go upstairs. So you have to say hi everyone, and then we're going to go upstairs, and then we're gonna go upstairs.
Like, yeah, that ain't happening.
Mr. Rob's trying to get you in trouble.
I went
Mhm.
to kindergarten.
You went to kindergarten. Okay. There you
Is
go.
that really
Good
what
job.
you say? He's like, I just want to tell everybody I went to kindergarten.
Well,
Can you say hashtag?
that's better than some of us, right, Mark?
There it is.
There you go.
And say say hashtag Spidey's powder tumblers. Spidey. Spidey's
Spidey's
powdered
powder
tumbler.
I want say I want a trident.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted to see if I can play on my Xbox? Go ahead.
I'm gonna play on it with the trident.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's not allowed to play on my Xbox. That's why he is so clever. He buys stuff and he's like, "Can we buy this for Mom?" And then he's like, "Oh, I bought this for you. Can I have some?"
Exactly.
I was like,
I'm
"Oh,
My
okay,
youngest,
yes,
my youngest used to pull that trick all the time.
it's for you. I love you. Can I have it?"
Yep.
Either that or the I want this. Well, we're trying to get you something for now. That could be maybe for later. Well, why don't we put this one that you want to get me on my Christmas list, and then you can get me this one now and get me that one later.
Exactly.
Yeah, trying to negotiate with you.
He thinks he's very clever. We have two we have two people that are going to take over the world. I don't know if it's for good or bad.
My dad has a trident.
That's
Yes,
right.
he does. Does have a trident.
Yes, he
One
does.
of them's gonna one of them's gonna take over the world with their intelligence, the young one. The other one is just gonna do it accidentally, Remy.
Yeah.
No. Leave. Trying to bring me a prosthetic leg right now.
No.
Go. It is Grandpaps. Yep.
Yeah.
That was
We
his
lost
first
his
one.
other leg.
Yeah, he lost the other leg. Yep. But he didn't lose it.
But you found it. But you found it. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh. And then they grow up and you have to pay to send them to college.
I'll be right back.
After these messages.
Oh man.
Exactly.
This is the best. How are you doing today, Spidey?
Still half asleep.
Did you see how lucky you were last night, sir?
No, you guys. I was at work when you guys were doing that. I didn't even. I knew it was going on because I got the notification, but I couldn't watch any. So.
Okay, in that case, nothing happened.
I'll just have to watch the rewind then.
Yeah.
I did say that you guys were doing it for donating it for Coco. That was absolutely awesome.
Yes.
I'd literally donated like a day earlier. I just saw the because Mark posted it in the chat or whatever like that. So I just followed the link and then did it straight away.
Yeah, we saw you donated.
What is funny?
Nothing.
Yeah, we did see. Motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. Chip, what a dirty mouth. Clean it up.
What's that mouth?
Just teasing. I'm.
I was looking for I wish I had gum. I wish I had like an Orbitz gun. Dirty mouth.
That's just how they do it in Chicago, apparently.
Yeah, you know.
So that Chicago
Well, with their
slang,
pizza, they're angry.
like us saying the C word, like it's like it's normal language over here.
What's the C
Well,
word?
it is like over there.
Yeah,
See you next Tuesday.
What
are we
happens
talking
to
about?
you?
Yeah, what do you mean? I don't know what word you're talking about. What do you mean?
He's like, what?
What? Get me off the big screen.
If that doesn't put you on the spot. Oh, the daughter's sending an emoji. She doesn't like us. Oh, our kids are supposed to be in bed an hour and a half ago. Oh, yeah. We saw that today when he got awarded something. For something. Slim Shady.
Mm-hmm.
Slim Shady. The real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Everybody's like,
No.
no, that's all I know. I don't know rap songs. Except for that one. I drank a fifth of vodka, dare me to drive. But they changed it to Kool-Aid. Am I getting forced to leave? Is that what that means?
No.
You need your own camera now.
I'm embarrassing him. My boyfriend thinks I'm fat.
That is too funny.
Oh.
Hey, can we send your homeboy out for food, Miss Angel?
Which homeboy?
What? I didn't say ho boy.
I said homeboy. I said what homeboy?
Homeboy. Who got Mr. Q the shake yesterday?
The amazing Chip Getler.
I don't want to say something wrong because I know some shit will wind up showing up at my door.
Well, as long as you don't send it away.
Are you talking about her Target shopper friend?
Yes.
I love Target.
Oh, no, talk about Hunter.
Oh, yeah. My BFF.
Yeah.
He takes me out to dinner all the time.
Like I said, it's fantastic.
Who pays for the dinner?
He does.
Okay, then it is fantastic.
That's why Jeremy's like, bye, see you later, get out.
What's a Jeremy?
I don't know. Just some guy that I'm married to. The other one.
You're that Remy, you're now the side bitch.
Again.
He doesn't care.
Fantastic situation.
I'll be like, I'm tired. I don't want to go out. He's like, you haven't hung out with him in 2 weeks. You need to go out with him. Mm-hmm.
No.
When
No,
you
you
hang
don't.
out with kids that are like super young, you feel like an old lady.
Yeah, wait until your kids are leaving the house. You'll feel like an old lady then.
I said something like, oh my gosh, these shoes are making me walk like Peg Bundy. And they went, who? And I was like, oh no. How do you not know who that is? How do you
You know when that's showing off the air?
It doesn't matter. I mean, I know who Mr. Ed is. I was not alive when Mr. Ed was. I mean, it's like Straight to the Moon, Alice, or whatever, the Honeymooners. I literally never watched that show. I know what that means. One of these days. Stop judging. Don't judge me.
I didn't say anything. I'm trying to figure it.
Oh, in our day, some of us had good excuses for all that, not because it was around first round, but because UHF channels, all those things were running on rewind all the time, so your pop culture knowledge always exceeded your actual age. But today with YouTube, I don't think the kids don't watch TV at all, and they sure as hell don't watch anything that's more than a couple of years old. At least that's my experience. So you got too many times they'd rather just watch other people play video games on YouTube.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't judge me, Rob.
Yeah, I hear the language that some of those people use.
Yeah, my kids aren't allowed to do devices.
Yeah, ours aren't either.
We have that long public battle with them, and I think it's worth it, like for them to be able to self-entertain and maintain in a public setting without a screen in front of them.
Yeah. Zabrowski, you're right. Jackie Gleason was a god, and especially when his performance later on in life in Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh yeah.
There ain't no way to use my son when I get home. Remind me to punch your mama in the mouth. Or there ain't no way that you came from my loins. When we get home, remind me to punch your mama in the mouth.
And then somewhere Eddie Murphy
Oh
is
my
ringing
gosh.
his impersonation in the background.
My mind just got blown.
Whoa.
He was a shoe salesman, and she had the greatest shoes of all time.
Whoa.
Don't you have the greatest tile of all time?
No, not even close. We have no tile in this house at all. Not one
Well.
piece of tile. We have wood floors everywhere. And I hate tile.
Well, that's fine. Tile's not a great. It was a very popular medium for a long period of time, but
But tile is like, I mean, he can tell you about tile.
oh, I know.
Me,
And
y'all
how
watch
awesome it is.
Rings of Power?
I started to. I didn't finish it. It was a lot longer than what I thought it was going to go, but
What do you think of that quality level? If you just started, I don't know how far you got, but just that opening scene, I was like baffled. I'm like,
oh yeah, no, it was.
Movie quality.
I thought that was I was like, oh, this is another movie. Like,
Well,
I think
isn't
I saw
that sort of like the Game of Thrones though? Game of Thrones had a really good quality for it at the time.
Game of Thrones, that new series is up there too. It's ridiculous as well.
I just want to watch it because my boy's in it, but I don't have any interest in it.
I think I saw the trailer 27 times today on YouTube.
For which one?
Ring of Power or whatever.
Yeah, I've been seeing the trailer a lot.
It's a
It does
forced
pop
watch
up.
trailer or whatever that they're
does.
playing. You can't even skip after 5 seconds.
Am I the only person on the planet that pays for YouTube?
Hell yeah.
I
It's
pay
just so expensive. This is like $15-$16 a month.
Dude, I'm grandfathered in at $9.99, and that's
Yes.
I bought it back in like 2015 and had it forever. I've had it so long that they've sent like Google sends me free shit as thank yous. Like Finn's his smart speaker in his room, that was a 100% free shipping,
Yep.
everything, and they send stuff out and discounts to me all the time because how long I've been.
Well, maybe I can do it. I can swing it. I can just drop it.
$9.99 a month for premium YouTube, and that gives me unlimited music access. So like the iTunes stuff people get and all that, I have unlimited full music, everything, and that's all for $10. That's a steal.
I just want commercial free. Is there a separate tier for
Yeah.
that? Make it commercial free. All I have to do is like drop a subscription to like Legion of Comics or something. I can pay for it, or
I wish.
damn, maybe Burke's channel.
I don't think that'll do it either.
Damn.
It'd get you closer. He's got an expensive.
I know, right? Sorry, Burke. I gotta get free commercial free, man. $11.99. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm with Steven. It's totally worth it. If you spend
Yes.
you spend a lot of time on YouTube like I do, or like, and I assume a lot of us do, I don't see how that's not a
Hey, Joe, I loved your little video clip today.
Apparently, a lot of people did. That thing's got more views than anything I've done yet.
I missed it because I was at work all day.
Positive vibes.
Because I know I would be that way. 6 hours of somebody banging on you. What the fuck is your problem? 2 minutes of my dog in the backyard, and I'm yelling at the damn dog. What the hell are you doing? Stop trying to defend the territory. The squirrel isn't going to take over.
I mean, it doesn't have the full lips like Nick, but yes. I'm just kidding.
New category for the awards next year.
It's not even a race. Don't even make the category, Brian.
We're gonna add it. It's already, the committee's already decided.
You're gonna be
Canadians took everything tonight. They just won everything.
you're gonna be counting thousands of votes for one person. Just give it to me.
Mr. Chip Gettler.
Chip for president.
Chip for president.
You guys want to see something cool?
Chip for world domination.
Absolutely.
Johnny 5.
So you know the cover that DJ Leans came out.
Yeah.
Never seen that. What is that?
It's the Hell Crow, King of Hell.
Hashtag 3 slabs.
Yeah.
Right. So you know it's a Notorious B.I.G. cover. So, and I'm gonna make one out of metal, and today I had to do the blank for it, and this is what I came up with.
Wow.
Dark Crystal.
Is that out of metal?
No, not yet. This is going to be what I'm
It
going to
looks
put
like
into
the Biggie pop that he
book.
cut the head off of, and then cut the head off of some weird woodland creature and glued it to it.
Dark Crystal.
Yeah, it's not really glued, but yeah, it's kind of the same concept. So what we did is we used the Skazies from Dark Crystal, a crown from some random pop character, and then we used the body from the Notorious B.I.G.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we put that together, and then tomorrow we make the silicone mold for it. Put
What are
wax
you gonna
in
do with that thing?
this.
Yeah.
I'll probably put it up on a shelf or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Figure something out. I
I
don't
was
know.
gonna say, don't throw that away.
Sell it as the original custom.
Send it to
$500 million.
One of a kind.
Or, and hear me out on this one, you could possibly trade it for a pallet of glow powder.
Yeah, that's right. More glow powder. So my dumb ass, I finally got rid of all that glow powder, right? I went in to go order some more, and I was thinking in my head, hey, take a 0 off the damn thing. Take a 0 off the damn thing. And went ordered some other things, got to the cart, and went reload the other stuff. So I got another 100 vials coming. Everything's getting glow powder. Everything comes out of Evil Air for the next 20
Glow powder is
years.
amazing.
Yeah, but there's a limit to it.
No, there's never a limit to sparkles and glow powder.
What if you secretly replace the glitter at the strip club?
There were so many men getting in trouble.
Or just dust your dollar bills with it, and then
Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious.
We'll just tell everybody it's cocaine.
You see the glowing. All right, well, there's
Nostrils
a user.
all glowing up.
Oh my god!
They're gonna tight,
Dude, you guys-
yellow, blue.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys saw it. Johnny 5 dropped his Southern Comic Geek mystery box. Dude straight up won. He pulled his, I won't spoil it, but he pulled his slab that he pulled out of that box was by far better than anything I'd seen out of any of those boxes.
Have you
including
seen
mine.
Scott's yet?
Who?
Scott's.
No. Did he
No.
get something good?
I don't want to see those thunder, but absolutely, I'll DM you.
Okay.
Because I don't
Good, because so far what I had seen was okay. Including mine.
I'll send you what I got. Mine was okay. It was, my box was overvalued by a little bit, but
Yeah.
nothing PC for me. There's a big variety, but
I'll keep the slab just because actually I was thinking about doing something with my raw, but I wasn't gonna. But I couldn't bring myself to spend the money to slab it.
So he did pretty good. Scott did, Rob.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, so DJ got a decent slab. It was just low grade, but that figures.
You talking to me?
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Oh. That was just a very versatile round of mystery boxes. You know what I mean? There's some that you see they're just way up there that you're like, oh
Yeah.
man, like it's not. There's no losses. It's just like the what could have been. But that's just the roll of the dice kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was. I just think the raws were the biggest. It was kind of like, oh, okay.
Whose box was this?
Southern Comic Geek.
Oh, gotcha.
It includes 1 or 2 slabs and 20 raw books. So you know that the raw books aren't really going to be anything to hit. So you're really just going for a slab, and the raw books just fluff out the total value a little bit. You know.
I bought one.
There was a lot of hits in there. There was like a lot of DC keys. There's a UF4 in there. There's
That's what I'm going for.
Fantastic Four 48 in there. If he sells them all out, he's going to raffle off or just roll for a winner of a Brave and the Bold 28 and a CGC 3.0, which is a multi-$1,000 book. You know, so there's
So it's like it's like a solid.
For.
It's like a solid raffle for a Brave and the Bold 28. You're going to get your money back in books or something, but the big key is let's sell out this lot and let's raffle for that book.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the price for the ticket.
Well, I was just watching Beckerman. I was just watching Johnny Five, his video just before I came on over here, and he got a really nice hit.
Mm-hmm.
Spidey, you can grab yourself an Ultimate Fallout 4.
Mm-hmm.
Why, you got one for sale?
I got one for trade.
I only buy, I don't trade.
Just grow a pair and get it.
I'll get one eventually.
Rob has got a Submariner 1 for sale.
It's on sale too.
I might actually have a lead on getting one.
Nice.
Yeah, you got Rob's right there.
No, for cheaper than that.
I bet you have no bushes in your yard because you beat around them so much. The man's right there. The man, both books. Right?
Yeah, I'll give you a deal, a bigger deal.
Hear that?
I just have to supply with Cadbury for the next 12 months.
You don't like the slab? Just think of it as being shipped in its own protective case that you can just crack open when you're ready.
Mm-hmm. I was actually in the comic shop today when I was looking around the guy. My wife asked about an ASM 50 that was sitting on the wall. Because like, oh, I don't know, that's probably a couple thousand. She goes, oh yeah, that's my husband's Holy Grail over there. It's his ASM 50. And he's like, oh yeah, it's a good. He goes, here, I'll show you my Holy Grail. And he pulls out Spider-Man, ASM number 1. And he's like, oh, look, this is my Holy Grail. I'm like, then he shows me a picture of him holding like 3, Spider-Man number 1s. And, he's got this photo. I'm like, he's crazy. He wasn't selling it, by the way. He was giving it. He said, no, this is for my kids. It's part of their inheritance. Like, oh, okay. But he was also the shop that would check the prices on eBay before he'd sell me. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah. It's like that happening, dude.
He was taking random prices.
Yeah.
Chris is hot. Well, hope by the time I get my channel, they have a best grower, not shower category.
Oh my lord!
I went comic book hunting today at the Virginia Beach Antique Mall. That's where all those comic books are that I do the Instagram stuff with. And on the other side of the place, there's nothing but toys from every generation you can think of. And I got to thinking, I was like, I know somebody that's looking for some particular G.I. Joes and Transformers. So I was like, let me go take a peek. So I went over there and took a look, and I was like, Christmas is done.
Yeah. Yeah.
It had everything in there. I ended up getting the last Destructicon I need. I can now build the bigger robot.
Ooh.
Devastator.
He can say, watch out, honey. He can carry it into the bedroom, go, hey, honey, here comes Devastator.
How much did that cost?
I watch her just go, oh, damn it.
I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah, I don't even collect toys. I just remember when I was a kid, I really wanted the Devastator set. I never got around to getting them all. And I ended up destroying the other ones. So I was like, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the other connecting ones didn't matter. I didn't care about the freaking aerial bots or the Stunticons and all this stuff. But all the Devastator was the bomb.
Yeah.
I wanted all the Dinobots. I ended up getting about half of them or whatever like that, but then they all got thrown out somehow. Obviously, once I grew up, and I lost all the toys, and they're like worth heaps now. The original ones.
Yeah, I had the Insecticons, and I don't know.
Yeah, I had some of those. And had
we weren't allowed to have them.
And...
I had to trade for them. It's like for whatever reason, my mom didn't like those Transformers, so I couldn't have them. So I always had to trade other toys in order to acquire them, then hide them.
Most of my toys actually focused around action figures like Seahawks and He-Man and G.I. Joe and those kind of things. Transformers, I would get a few of them at a time. I vaguely remember growing up, but I was so rough on toys that it's like nothing lasted long. Everything got set on fire. Everything got blown up. Everything just got destroyed.
That's probably why most of what I had was like we had Star Wars, and then everything else was like blocks, Legos, Hot Wheels, and Tonkas.
Yeah.
And then we had the cool stuff, horseshoes. You go outside and throw the damn horseshoes around. Yep. Why don't you guys go down to the river and shoot your bows and arrows
down to the creek?
Yep. Well, ours was technically a river, although it was as deep as a creek.
What is for you, Angel?
It was. We put a couple rocks out there and get the crawdads catch up behind it, and so you could go crawdadding a little bit. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, the other one I had a lot of was you remember the cartoon series Mask?
Yeah.
Some of those.
Yeah, I had a lot of those as well.
Yeah.
They were awesome.
Yeah, they didn't articulate as much as the G.I. Joes did, but I thought they had cooler vehicles because it was kind of like a Transformer and G.I. Joe all in one.
Yeah.
Right. Because and later on, weren't you disappointed to realize that a Gullwing Camaro wasn't really aerial?
Yeah.
Couldn't really fly on its own.
Yeah.
I don't think it's not quite enough lift, even with those little extensions.
My favorite one was the motorcycle that turned into like the little helicopter thing.
Oh, I had that.
I was convinced that you could do that.
But really,
I meant to say that was
really,
gorgeous,
Joe,
Spidey.
when it came to toy motorcycles, there was only one that
I was
mattered,
currently on mute.
and that was the Evel Knievel stunt cycle.
Cheers.
Come on.
Yeah, that was pretty cool toy. I remember that.
Broken glass.
I missed that.
You bind it up and
let it go. Late 70s, it had that. I had a buddy of mine that had both the Shogun Warriors and the Godzillas that had the fists that would fly off, and so you're like 2 foot tall, or probably not 2 feet tall, probably only about a foot tall. But back then, it seemed like they're 2 feet tall, and you have the Shogun Warrior fight against Godzilla and launch their fists at each other, because we could have projectile toys without taking out people's eyes until we took out somebody's eyes, and then
Chris is on point with the muscle men, the little muscle men things you get, and the I forget about the insectoids, but I had some of those too, and the ones that had the little hologram staffs.
Yeah, and then of course Masters of the Universe. That's the one thing you don't see of everything that maybe because I haven't gone looking for them, I'm sure they're out there. But has anybody seen any of those original Master of the Universe comic books graded?
Yep.
You have?
I don't know. Jeremy has some. I think Jeremy has some of the original comic books.
Oh,
You're talking about the ones that
Yeah,
came
I remember him showing those.
Yeah,
so
with
I was
the
like, I
figures,
had
yeah.
that, and I had that. I remember those.
Oh yeah. He's still got stuff at his mom's house, which may have been thrown away.
Visionaries. Yeah, that's it. Good call, Chris.
Good one. Yeah, I remember those too. I would play with them, and then when I got
the
bored with
hologram
them,
would like,
they would
yeah,
target
would symbolize.
practice.
They had a cartoon too. It was like because their hologram would turn or something and like give them their power or something.
It was real short lived. Like it would turn, and the wolf would come out and embody the guy. Or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. Yeah, kind of like Vixen.
Yep.
I was
Good times.
I had the little fake Native Americans and the cowboys.
Cowboys and Indians, yeah. We used to use the little army men, and we would take our 22 rifles and line them up and try to step back so far and just ping them off of the fence.
Yes.
And then you gave up and used a shotgun and just got them all.
We got them.
Hey guys, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna drop out. I'll be hanging out in the chat.
Okay.
Have a good
Thank
night,
you so
everyone.
much for giving away stuff and being here.
Sure, no problem. Congrats on 600 again.
Thank you. I had to go send Jeremy up for my chocolate because I can't reach it because we hide it from the kids.
I do too in the liquor cabinet.
Well, I can't reach either one of those.
You wouldn't really reach my liquor cabinet either, yeah.
I mean, I can get there.
Challenge accepted, she says.
Challenge accepted. Oh. Don't judge me.
Yeah, no, up in my cabinet there's all my liquor, and then there's the chocolate Mad Spidey sent me and some Tim Tams and all the other stuff I don't want anyone else to get. My maple cookies.
I was looking for Tim Tams today. Couldn't find
Oh,
them. Yeah.
Oh.
They sell them at I don't know about Chicago, but at the military exchanges.
Yeah.
And the the commissaries and stuff, they have like veggie stuff from like Australia and that portion of
I
the
had
world.
Tim Tams on the cookie aisle at the Safeway, which is our big mega chain. Vaughn's in other parts of the country or whatever, but yeah, they're just on the cookie row. So I can get them there pretty easily. But Mad Spidey, the ones I have right now are all the way from Aussie land. They look at that.
Cadbury
Chocolate covered peanuts.
Cadbury peanuts.
What?
They had some chocolate covered almonds, but no. You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, they got almonds as well.
Yeah.
I love chocolate.
Okay, he likes almonds, Beck.
I don't have, no. Well, I'm just saying we have. My wife is the big almond.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't mind almonds, but I mean, I live in California. We grow more damn almonds than anybody,
good point.
any
I live in
country in the
Virginia.
world.
Everything's about the peanut here.
That's right.
Scratch the
Everything's
almonds.
peanut.
That's funny.
Peanut.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we'll send him a bag of those.
Oh man, I never met Remy. I hear he's 7 feet
Hey, Kev.
tall. No,
Yep.
that's not true. Not at all. If you listen to everybody who's met him, they all say he's like 5'6".
He's not 5'6". I know that. He's 5'10", and I know that because he was like, my dad was 6 foot. Actually, my dad used to be like 6'1", and then he got his leg chopped off. And
I'm just gonna have to make a point of meeting Remy again. I don't remember him being as tall as me, but
yeah, look at the
No,
pictures.
I thought Rob was taller than I. Well, I mean, I thought he was taller than I was as well. That's what was weird about it when we talked about it.
right.
Because every time it came up, because I said, yeah, you were a lot taller than I am, and then you were like, well, I'm 5'10". I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm 5'10" after I've laid down on my back all night and stretched back out again.
What are you, a slinky?
Yeah, I'm a fat man who suffers from gravity. So at the end of the night, I'm only about 5'9.5", but in the morning, I'm back to 5'10" again. Double your weight. You remember how you might feel after you've carried around a 100-pound rucksack all damn day?
Yeah, that's very much good.
I just carry it around all the damn time.
Me too.
I
Me
can't take it
too.
off.
Me neither.
Yes, gravity is a fickle mistress.
Hey, Joe, I got something pretty interesting. My father-in-law ended up giving me. It's an album of GI's Germany and Sound of Music. But it's like from 1962. It's something he got when he went to Germany.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, so kind of neat. So he wants me to convert it
an
over.
album?
It's an actual album. Yeah, there's an actual album in here.
Oh.
That's cool.
So he wants me to convert it to like digital format for him. So,
Oh, wow.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty neat.
How do
You should tell them that, we gotta, just like
Yeah,
technology, we have to evolve it and just make it into a cassette
Like
tape.
511.
Yeah, exactly. Cassette tape it. And sadly, he'd be like, all right, I know. I got something I
Yeah.
can play it with.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
My dad used to have, like, in his bar, he had, like, all these, like, records because he had a jukebox.
Mhm.
And so I have all these, like, little 45s and, like, just cool stuff
Mm.
from, like, and, like, some of them are, like, from the, I don't know, like, they're super old. Like, just cool stuff.
Mhm.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Well-
Am I embarrassing you in front of company?
No.
We're not company. We're family. Isn't that right,
Damn
Remy?
straight. Look at that.
Yeah.
Damn straight. That's so perfect.
That's why
Y'all
Chip's got to be
see why that
president.
is so perfect.
Yeah, right.
Can I go back to being
I just want y'all to remember this.
He's like, can I just go back to being the cousin or
Acquaintance.
the acquaintance,
As
the
long
friend
as
of the family?
We're family.
We're family.
I want y'all to remember this moment right now because y'all see it in later. But remember this. Timestamp that shit, but don't use it.
Don't use it.
Timestamp it. Don't use it.
Stop hitting it. Why are you hitting everything? You're embarrassing me in company.
I feel the same way, but I still married you anyway.
Damn.
No, I love him because he puts up with me. He lets me have my gay boyfriend.
He's got Nick. You got your gay boyfriend.
We're not talking about his, okay? 'Cause he's got he's got all the bromances.
The bromance going on. Him and Kylo.
Him and
I love me some Kylo.
snuggles up with everything.
That guy's becoming my champion now. Starting to watch all of his movies now. I was watching this. He was.
Is that the movie you were watching today?
Yeah, it was House of Gucci.
Oh yeah.
I want to see that. That's got Lady Gaga in
It's
it,
a pretty
right?
good movie.
Never heard of it ever.
It's
And
got
then
Lady Gaga in
that
it, right?
douche came up on my phone, and I was like, "Son of a bitch, I'll watch it."
Well, because you've been talking about Kylo Ren, and Google's like, man, he really loves
No,
him.
yeah, DJ sent me something where he was like defending himself, and it was about this movie, and it came up, and then I was like, "Oh, well, now I gotta watch it." It's like fate.
With his Gucci?
Yeah, he played one of the family members. It was a great movie, and they all did well.
Good movie.
So I like him now. It's terrible. These guys on here, they ruined me.
You're right, short. You're right, Top and Job. Short people are amazing.
Yeah.
And I can climb shit, so suck it. I'm just kidding.
What are you, like a spider monkey or something?
I sure as hell am. I'm like, you put stuff in the cabinet, and if I don't have to worry about breaking it, I'll come get it. But the problem is, then my
what
kids.
movie? I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'll get all over you like a spider monkey.
This is my hat. Sorry.
That's funny.
Need to make Angel a Spider Monkey card and the Whack Comics cards.
Those Whack Comics
Superheroes.
are the best.
I'm so excited about that. I love mine. I love mine. Girls
That's
look
awesome.
good.
Have they made those
Yeah.
available for the public yet? Can we like buy those now?
Not yet.
I don't think
No,
so. No,
no,
I don't think
they're
he's
still doing the
completed
original
all of them.
set. They're still trying to finish the original, or they're finishing the original set.
Yeah.
And then once they've done that, then they're gonna, I think, do the rest of the main set or something or other. And then they're gonna kickstart it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know Ignacio loves Kickstarter. Like that's
does.
publish it and push it. They do a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You're
kind of
muted.
amazing.
Mark, you're muted.
Talking to Monkey.
Oh, hi, Monkey.
Whack-a-mole. I just got. That's the best game ever.
You say hey to Chip.
Hi, Monkey. Hi.
Oh, there's. I didn't. I was like looking.
He's sleepy.
Oh. Oh. Look at the puppy.
Looking at the doggy.
Woof woof. Woof woof.
What's that?
Oh, that looks like that comic I got.
Was that acetate the dog?
Acetate the dog. Yep. Yep.
So did you make any headway, Chip, with that eBay thing?
No, I didn't call today. I was too busy running around, but I'm gonna probably do. I'm just probably just gonna wait till Tuesday. Give a call.
What's the eBay thing, Chip?
Do you want me to call him? Chip?
Yeah, please do. Please do.
I'll call him.
Yeah.
Give
So
me the information on that.
okay.
I can call him. I can call him.
So what actually happened was I attempted to sell the comic, the acetate comic on
Oh, the
eBay.
slab.
Just not even the slab, the raw. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna sell this thing, and we're gonna turn around and donate the money to charity. And I got denied on selling it. They said there was some sort of controversy with the book that they wouldn't let me sell it. So I'm like, all right, well, I want to get this sold. So hey, hey wife, let me borrow your eBay real quick. So threw it up on eBay, started at $150. Figured, okay, donate the money out. And then it's jumped up. It was going up around 400. It was at 400 for a little while. And I'm thinking, okay, that's a good, that's fine. That'd be a nice amount to donate, And it turns out that then all of a sudden the show billing started happening and it jumped up and then jumped up and jumped up and ended up ending at like 10,100. The problem with it is that I ended it because I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to mess with these show billing things. I'm not even going to mess with it. I ended up killing the sale of it. So of course, eBay's like, oh yeah, you owe us $1,000 for the killing of the sale of that. I'm like, wait, what? The problem, and I ended up stopping it for two reasons. One, because I was just dealing with everybody, blasting on me about it. But then on top of it, now they're actually going into my wife's private messages, sending her messages on eBay talking about, you got a fake comic and how dare you sell that? And that's complete BS and just ripping on her constantly. And I'm just like, I just can't have that. So I stopped it basically instantly. I just kind of stopped it. So I've reached out to eBay, asked them, say, hey, can you guys waive this fee? There was shill bidding going on. I ended up, it did end up selling through eBay and, donated money, but it was just one of those crazy things. So they denied the claim the first time. So I called back yesterday and spoke to someone. And that guy was like, oh, yeah, I'll go a different route. I'm, in charge of the leadership here. I'll go a different route for it. I'm like, all right, so I'll check back in a few days. But of course, on top of it, other people, there's been a couple of guys on like eBay or Instagram that were like, here's the email address for the, director of customer care over there. Contact this person, do that type of stuff. So, and then Kyle said he was going to send me something. He didn't send it yet, but about, a conversation he had with eBay. So anyway, so that's the eBay story.
Man, eBay is dumb.
Mm.
That's my
So
articulation.
the question is this book still for sale?
No, it's sold. That was the one I told you about yesterday. It's sold.
Oh yeah.
I sold it for like $375 and then $330, and then we ended up donating the money.
Dude, I would have given you more for that because I have a great idea for that book. I just need to get my hands on it.
Oh, they're out there still. So they're out there. Still,
I can see the
but-
cogs turning in Joe's head.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That's a scary thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we need to make something fly.
Yeah.
Possibly in the space. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They'd be like, why is there this fake acetate on the moon?
Yeah. Yep.
Acetate Moongate.
And I'll be praised on one side of the community and absolutely banded on the other side of the community.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he don't give a shit. So how about that, y'all?
Yeah, you can't hurt my feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yeah.
After everything's said and done, I really am glad that now that we didn't go to C2E2, because I would have been all over the internet as a Karen. Cause I'm like, listen here, bro.
Mhm.
I would have made a fool out of myself.
Mm-hmm.
That C2E2 was bunk. They already charged me for the room that I did not stay at.
Oh, ouch.
Can't get the money back because I waited 23 hours instead of 24 or whatever.
Oh, wow.
And they're like, we can't. But their website says they have a certain policy. And I was like, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, nope. And I was like, you know what? Y'all can keep my $200 and I wish bad things upon you. I don't actually wish bad things. It's not her fault.
And then,
But they're like, nah, sucks to be you. Oh, well.
yeah.
I was like, we've got some family things going on, like emergencies and hospitals. And they're like, we don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Chicago, they got your money. They gone.
That's right. Peace out.
Yep.
Peace out, like Muggsy.
Yeah.
Al Capone. There we go.
I'm surprised you haven't named and shamed the hotel and got Remedy to start doing silly hashtags like you did with a certain comic book company.
Mm.
I can't remember. Who was it? Oh, it's
I don't know who it was.
Marriott Bonvoy. I hope that's right.
That was it.
Hashtag sucks ass.
Hashtag don't go there. I got a good deal though, so I was excited. But then I had to pay for it and didn't stay there. And they were like, yeah, we're going to rent your room. We're not going to rent your room out. I was like, bullshit.
Yeah, absolute lie. That shit's going up on one of them jive sites like Travelocity or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, aggressive relaxing. I have not tried to hold the trident when I've complained. I'm afraid of the power that it would wield.
So I keep it on this side.
You know what they say? We can't be trusted with nuke buttons. Boom. I haven't even been drinking, y'all. That's bad. Yes. Yes. Examples. Hashtag Chip Gettler is amazing.
No.
Yes.
You're a better man than me.
I mean, here's the thing.
That shit that Louis had with the snap with. Did you see that in his thing with the black flag Thanos snap?
Oh yeah.
That was great.
That was the like literally. I was like, "Hey, you gotta watch this." I was like, wait, there's Chip.
And it's like,
yes.
I am inevitable. Boom. Oh shit. Chip just went off. Iron Man. But here's the thing though. Like that it happened because it needed to happen. Because that was shady shit. That was shady.
Yeah.
Shady.
Was it Slim Shady?
Slim Shady.
The real Slim Shady.
No.
Hey, something very similar happened.
No.
And was it back in
Oh, hey,
2017 when Comic Con was kicking off and they were doing their boxes and everybody started noticing that like the top 3 comic book people at the time were all getting these like heavy banger books and everybody else was getting garbage. And like he denounced it or whatever the case may be. And then the whole thing was people would send him like comic books to put into the community because he really leaned to the community thing. And then people started noticing their shit on eBay under his private account, and it was like, now he doesn't do that anymore, obviously. Or and this is all speculative. I'm not accusing Comic of anything, but there were videos out there about the whole thing, and it just not a coincidences. We'll put it that way. And it was kind of weird at the time, and things got very heated then because you had Comic Core was all in a rage. At that time, Bueller broke off from Comic Core and started his own thing because that broke them up because he was in deep with Mill Geek and all those guys. Yeah, it was crazy. It's a revolving door. We'll have something again happen.
Always will. Always will.
Always will.
Yeah, there's always gonna be greed, people. They're trying to take advantage.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in.
Don't do it, Rob.
Don't
do it.
No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Chip.
Damn it.
Do it.
Go for it.
I love to do it. I do it every night.
Bubble helmet it.
I just want to see. I want to see the money.
I'm excited. We're whispering, and I'm excited.
Does this mustache look quick?
No, I'm gonna
start curling up.
I'm gonna drop the price on my Submariner #1 for this weekend. I'm gonna drop it to $800. Since if I sell it this way, I'm not paying a freaking transaction fee. I can.
He must be buying a Flash Gordon. Here you go, orders.
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon.
I didn't even see that. That's funny.
Yeah, Bobby, it was.
Looks like some shit you see on Pornhub. Flash Gordon. You ladies lost in space.
I've been loving. AMC's been running the Flash Gordon serials every Saturday. It's been like so much greatness. All right, there we go. I dropped the price.
Word burglar.
You also need to check out Lardy B.
So 2 was sold.
Oh, that's cool.
So check that out, Chris. That's cool.
That's pretty
I'll
nifty.
have to check that out. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Now the question is, he does all this stuff, but the question is he good? Would you legitimately say he's a good rapper?
I mean, I don't know if that matters.
I've rapped and it's not that good, and people gave me praise for it. I'm just throwing that out there.
That was the best.
You are a crazy man, Pocanjo. It was amazing.
No, it was not.
You're a crazy man.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I'll have to check them out. Word burglar. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, I get to play. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're backup too. Oh, they're both retroactive. Oh, they're together. I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what a coinkydink. And it's like, no.
One's the bronze and the other's the brains.
Yeah, they may be
together.
I'm not that bright.
That's fun.
I think, Remy, didn't I actually, like when you first started going on and doing the rap battle thing with DJ, I sent you like David Mack, or it was Harry Mack's info on his website. I think I sent it to you. It was either you or DJ.
Someone say Harry Mack?
Yeah.
I love Harry Mack. That guy's
Isn't he awesome? That guy's
He's
awesome.
amazing. Like his energy vibes everything. You just sit there and just
he
like when he
hooks you
does
right
live
away.
Streams and I don't know if you caught him his live stream. There's so much fun, and you just sit there, smile the whole time. He just hangs out and talks to you, but in freestyle the whole time. Interacts with you in the chat.
Yep.
I think you did tell me about him.
We'll just wrap off
I know it is. I'm wondering if Chip said he gave somebody his info. Like,
Wow.
No, I don't think I got it.
It's probably me, Angel. Probably me. So.
No, I'm just trying to think. Like, did Chip have an email or like?
No. I probably IG.
Like,
I probably sent it over via IG, and I think I probably sent it to DJ. To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it.
That's the level that Chip is at. He's allowed to email DJ direct.
You mean DJ? You mean Chip's allowed DJ to email direct?
to be emailed. That's
To be
right.
emailed.
You allow DJ to receive him.
Yes.
You may have received my mail.
I'm just so glad you didn't put
that-
number behind that.
See, that right there.
She's both the brains and the brawn. There you go.
All right, well, I gotta go. Little one needs me to come lay down with her. That's all right.
Aw.
You gotta tell her.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
It's good to see you. Bob.
Bye.
Night.
I'll write this down. This word
Staring at
guy.
your
Write
face
this
like
down.
Word burglar.
Sound like G.I. Joe. Rap music. I like them both.
You want to tell Night Night? You see Rob and his mustache? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I think she's
She's
scared.
sleepy.
Yeah, she's just tired. The only
Yeah.
thing she says is what she wants. Other than that, she's done.
Yep.
So we're taking it to
Yes.
the big boy. We're gonna fire up some wrestling. You want to watch wrestling?
Nope.
You can see who won tonight or earlier today.
No, I want to finish out a Rampage from last night.
What
were you talking about? That's
the
tomorrow.
WWE pay-per-view was today.
Tomorrow.
No, that's the AEW one is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
WWE one was today.
There's too many acronyms.
That's a lot of letters.
I just remember back in the day when it was WWW.
WWF.
Right.
I have a hard time even saying WWE. Like, I feel like that just changed. Apparently, it's been like that for like 5,
long
10
time.
years or something.
Or WWF.
Oh, more than that.
Where have I been?
WWF.
Uh,
I was a
you were
WWF
in
guy. I
school
liked the
probably at the
Attitude
time.
Era, you know what I mean? I really enjoyed the Attitude Era. But outside of that little clip it in the early 90s, I was a WCW guy. Like Sting.
That's about the
Goldberg.
only time I was into it. When I was a kid, WCW was the thing, and then the Attitude Era in the
So-
90s. Bunch of army guys going down to the Dirty Buffalo and eating wings and screaming and yelling.
So,
and
Mark,
then
it
repeating
happens-
everything we heard at work the next day.
Nice.
It's been 20 years, Mark, since they changed names.
Not a chance.
May 7th, 2002.
Don't
They
mess
would-
with his Google. Don't ever doubt his Google.
No, he checked it on Bing.
How did we
Must be right.
solve?
No, I'm not Tyler. I
before?
Googled it. I want an
I'm
accurate
using
answer.
AOL. What are y'all talking about?
AOL.
I was just typing in a Prodigy chat room.
Yeah.
And this is what I got back. Okay.
He's on Netscape browser.
That's right. Netscape 1.0. Netscape Navigator, yo.
AOL by the minute.
Yeah.
Net
That's
zero. Net
That's a
zero.
name I haven't heard in a long time. Eddie Guerrero. I haven't heard that name in
Yeah,
a
I
long
haven't heard that
time.
name in a while. Yeah, I remember
Mr.
him.
Eddie Guerrero.
Do we have?
Used to roll in on the low rider.
That was last week's the rivals was the Rey Mysterio Eddie
Yeah.
Guerrero rivalry and
Don't we have that?
on the A&E.
You know how blind I am, Rob? Like I had like video games for my PSP that are later dated than that, you know, like little handheld thing.
Mm.
And I had the Legends of Wrestling, and I just went to go look at the cover of it, and it just has the WW in the old font, like the old WWF font. I'm like, I've had that game and I've played it and stuff, and it never even registered. But like just a couple years before, like it was like 2000 when they came out with WrestleMania 2000 for the N64, and that was WWF. And then they came out with No Mercy for the 64, which I still play and stuff. So I still the stuff that I still interact with heavily is still WWF is what it is. And that was just apparently right before the change.
When I actually used to watch wrestling.
Hey,
Yeah.
Scott, it's right here, Scott. Right here next to 16 or 15. Showcase 17. I have
think that's a
18
yes.
as well. Yeah, I have 18 as well. I just want 19.
I remember when you got that. Didn't you tell us about that on? Didn't you do an unboxing on a live stream for that?
Possibly. It's been a long time since I.
Yeah, I was
since
about to
I
say,
acquired
it's been
it.
a while.
Yeah, Showcase 17. I've had it for a while. It was a. Yeah, because that one was one I ended up getting because I originally had bought an ASM book. I think from a eBay seller, and it turned out it got lost. and then he had another one that was in grading. I told him I would wait, and then he ended up. It took a while, and he ended up going. You know what? I'll give you a coupon. You know, anything else you want. You know, so he said I'll refund your money, and he did. And then he said if you ever need anything on my site, just hit me up, and I'll give you a deal. And then so I ended up seeing he had it listed at a fair market price, but he had promised me like 20% off or something. And so I reached out to him, and he said, "Yeah, but you got to go through my store instead of eBay." I was like, "Okay, fine." So I went through his store, and he gave me a one-time use coupon code, 20% off. And
Good night, guys.
take it easy, Mark.
Good to see you, man.
I'll be in later.
Night.
Is Nick actually here, or did he just cut off his camera and go to sleep?
He was warming up the bed for Mark.
Oh, he should be back in his
Putting his lip gloss on for him.
Things are getting weird. Crazy.
Night, everyone.
Yeah, no,
I'm heading out
I just
too.
really look. All right, take it easy, Angel.
Hi, Angel.
Bye. Thanks for everybody for coming before and now,
And in the future,
Bye.
even.
and in the future if you come.
I'm already there.
That's the theme.
You're
Wow.
in the future.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
some news hit today. Evil
Oh, yeah.
Layer Projects and Builds may have a sponsor coming soon.
Oh yeah.
Very cool.
What brave company is willing to
Yeah, who the hell would? I
is
mean,
willing to sponsor an Evil Layer and Build show?
You're
A
gonna love
demolition
this.
company.
Tell me
You're
it's
gonna
Lowe's.
love this.
Tell me it's Lowe's.
You ready for this? Coffee brand coffee.
Coffee brand coffee, as opposed to beer brand beer.
This guy, the marketing for it's actually ingenious. Once you know the whole story behind it, because there's a whole YouTube thing behind him as well. And he reached out to me because we've known each other for a while. I knew him when he had 2 channels on YouTube, and he does like pulp culture news. He's kind of slightly conservative, but that doesn't mean anything coming from Wisconsin, right? So, and he's been doing this little coffee thing in the background where he's tired of gimmicks and corporate shilling and logos. He just wants to make the best coffee out there. So he teamed up with a couple of companies, and they kind of all collaborated together, and they've been selling coffee for a while now. And he recently reached out to me and asked me if I would be interested. And I was like, I'm going to need the standard setup on YouTube, promo code, 10% off. And then we can talk about the percentage deal of it. And right now we're looking at 10 to 12%, somewhere around there. Nothing major, but just get a promo code. And he sent me some of the coffee, and I've tried it. And I'll be damned if it's not good coffee. Good coffee.
There's nothing's worse than having a sponsor and it be crap.
Yeah,
I was going to
right.
say that's
Yeah,
why
we're
Robert
doing
and Chip are listening very carefully, because as soon as you said coffee, they're like,
No, I'm
Yeah.
still buying,
So
I still
he's
buy
got
and
a
drink my
whole-
one coffee. I'm fixated.
Yeah, he's got a whole thing where you can get of course, it's subscription based, right? Because that's returnable revenue. But his subscription base, he has one where you can buy like a full starter kit of all the flavors. But then he has this other one. It's like whatever new flavor we come out for this particular season, that will be included in it, and that's different than most of the other ones.
No.
I asked him, I was like, I know you're dumping the logos and everything to cut costs and all this other stuff, but I don't know, because I get my coffee already from somebody locally anyway. But it was like, I think it was like 12 ounces for it was just under $20, but it's pretty high grade coffee. So I'm like, I'm torn. I'm like, we're not dealing with, a canister from the grocery store, right?
No, but I pay that's still, because you're not even getting a full pound.
I'm sorry?
You're not even getting a full pound?
No, because packaging doesn't work that way in distribution. So it's done in 12 ounces. The 2 options would be 12 ounces or 5 pounds. They don't do 1 pound coffee.
Yeah.
Interesting. because I'm buying. Well, I guess it's gone up in price now. I don't buy it by the single pound. So where's my 6 pound price? 219. I guess it's still paying. Wow. Wait a second. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Hey, Joe, when does this current auction of yours end? Is it next week?
September 11th. And I need to apologize to you in a DM because I wanted to show you a few things in it before I launched it because I was thinking about it and then I just got busy one day and just kind of ran through everything and I was like, and once it hits the system, I can't take it out. And I was like, damn, I fucked up again.
You know, it's funny. One of the books in the listings I actually just bought today.
Well, I saw tonight that you had that Infinity Warps, the Arachnid, and I had a lot of Infinity Warp stuff in there that I doubled up on. So I had to get some of it to go.
Nope, still a lot of good stuff over there. I'm not going to say what I'm looking.
I guess it's. I didn't realize how much my coffee's gone up in price.
Yeah, I read gone up 22% in the last 2 years.
Yeah, because I used to pay when I first started drinking this stuff that I get from Hawaii, the pure Kona. I was originally paying like $24 a pound, but now I guess it's actually $35 a pound. So, but
how many cups does that work out to?
I don't know. I buy it.
Depends on how strong you make your coffee. If you use a K cup type of thing,
I use seven scoops for 8 cups of coffee. Whatever that is.
How was the cat shit stuff, Chip?
Very good. I'm trying to think. Do I have any left? I think I got some. I keep saying I'm going to send Rob.
My price ends up working out to be at $32 a pound is what I pay. But
I want to know who came up with the process
of cleaning those beans.
Like how would you think? And it's supposedly the best coffee in the world, right?
It's because supposedly they cherry pick the best beans that they eat, and then their digestive enzymes eat some of the outside codeine or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's probably the same person who came up with, hey, let's take an artichoke and steam it. Then we're going to frickin' take leaves and just scrape the leaf. Don't actually bite into it after you've drowned it in either mayonnaise or butter and garlic or something. Then there's going to be a part that you flour. Don't eat that. Just throw that away. But then the rest of this, now you can chop up the heart and eat that. It's not like you saw a deer out there grazing on them that way. So people come up with some.
I bet you
shit.
it was probably, like, no joke, it was probably a chemist that figured it out.
It was probably somebody just by accident actually saw some beans laying around on the ground, frickin' picked them up because they couldn't bother to climb the tree. Said,
so the whole
crap,
cat making a better thing.
This is really good coffee.
But it's a specific cat too, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's actually not really a cat. It's kind of like a ferret or something, or at least it's in the ferret family or something, as I recall.
And normally, what does that go for?
Yeah. Let me. I'll tell you.
Hey, Panda.
This guy's busting my chops already. He doesn't even say hello.
Well, he
All
sent
right,
us all
Tyler.
DM, says he doesn't like you anymore.
All right, Tyler.
So a 3.5 ounce pack on Amazon is $109. A 16 ounce pack is $3.99. So, and this is the stuff you're talking about.
Kopi
I
Luwak.
do want to point something
Kopi
out.
Luwak.
You know, every day that when you eat a meal, it just
Yeah.
one meal closer to your last meal. So definitely enjoy everything.
Well, I justify my coffee expenditure very easily. I say, if I go to Starbucks and I buy 1 cup a day, it costs me more than if I'm drinking my 8 cups of Kona. So,
Yeah.
I know my wife tries to she thinks that I should justify my purchases and stuff, and I'm like, no, I'm just No, I'm gonna die one day.
Mhm.
It's my justification.
You mean you can't take it with you?
My daughter made some little smart ass comment about, I may not be able to get your money today, old man, but I'll get it when you die. And I was like, whatever. I'm buying nothing but gold, and that's shit my casket's gonna be made out of. Oh, you can take it with you when you go.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, TM Nerdy? Panda
Hey,
jumped
Trev.
in here. Good to see everybody. It's always good to see everybody.
Hi, TM. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, I already told Chip to buy your Transformer stuff tomorrow. So
I don't collect Transformers.
You just
I wish
gotta-
I did.
You just gotta work on
I
the
was
price.
I was
I
just
don't have
trying to get
Transformer
something
stuff in
for
there.
the
That's
show.
Star Wars stuff.
Mm. No, I did buy Star Wars today. Picked up 4 books.
What'd you get?
73, 84, 101 and 103. So I picked up 4 books, 4 Star Wars books.
What's 101 and 103? I know the other one.
It's
Oh,
actually
wasn't
they're not anything special.
Wasn't I supposed to send you one, Chip?
You don't have to do nothing, Rob.
No, but there was that one that was it? Or did you already pick up? Pick it up?
No, I haven't. No, I basically these are the 2 highest because you had what 108 or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I got. I was.
Yeah. So, but yeah,
Okay.
this was
Okay, I'll get it for you. I just have to. I just
101.
I thought of it the other day. I said, I owe somebody a
103.
book.
No, nice.
I'll write it down. Star Wars 108 for Chip.
Cool. I appreciate that.
I just have to remember.
Isn't that the last issue?
It is.
Yeah, it came out like 20 years later.
Yeah.
Not a lot of big stuff today, but I did pick up a Thor 138 today in a dollar bin.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's nice.
Nice.
And then I picked up this variant. It's a 1 per store. It was in the dollar bin as well. Thor number 1 for the relaunch. And this is, I say this is a dollar bin. And the way this place works is people dump off their comic books there. He gives them 15 cents for every comic book, regardless of what they are. He does not care because he just sells them for $1. He does not want to get it like deep in the comic books. This thing's really toys. Got another What If number 10, Jane Foster.
Oh.
Isn't that like a $50 book?
Yep. Along with this great $40 book, The Infinity Gauntlet. I always love this. Every time I see this book, I gotta pick it up.
I'm waiting on that one to come back.
For $1, you got that too?
Yeah. Yo, wait, that's not even the best. You ready? This gets stupid. This is how you got to know when to go to this place. Superman's ex-pal, the new Jimmy Olsen, number 133.
I don't know what that book is.
So it's really, you don't know this book?
I'm not a DC guy.
That's really sad. Has to do with Apocalypse, or not Apocalypse. Jeez, I just messed
Dark
that
Side.
up. Dark Side, yeah.
Dark Side, yeah.
And then I picked up the last one I was able to find it. Well, besides a bunch of like just shit filler run stuff or my other stuff, but Mr. Miracle number 3. First Dr. Bedlam.
Very cool.
So yeah, very happy about those. And then I got like 25 run fillers for Transformers, GI Joes, and
Yeah. Yeah, I was so bummed about going in that shop today because it was such a nice shop. I mean, it was a nice per se, but I mean, it was like older. So you kind of walk it in, you're like, oh man, and just beautiful books everywhere. I mean, he had his whole back wall was just full of all kinds of, Daredevil 1. He had the, just a whole bunch of great looking books. I'm like, man, this would be a great shop to be coming back to. But then when he started talking about, let me look it up online and find out what the price of this thing's going for nowadays. And I just haven't had time to price any of my books. I'm just like, oh, you're using COVID as a cop out. It's like, whatever.
I hope you just walked right out.
Yeah, and it was like then it was like $50. Is like you wanted one transformer. I can't remember which transformer.
Yeah,
And I was just like, because I looked at like CLZ. I mean, I just quickly look on CLZ just to see what the high is, and that was like only $8. I'm like, dude, I'm not paying you $50.
The second he said, I have to bring him up here so I can look him up, I would have said, turn and walk right out.
Yeah.
I don't play that game. Either you price your inventory or you haven't.
If I'm going through some books and there's no prices on them, or the box isn't marked in some price or something like that, I'll generally ask the person. I'm like, "Hey, how do you price your books here so I know what I'm looking at?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, just pick some things and we'll work it out up here." I'm like, "Okay, sir." So I'll go purposely find 100 comic books and bring them up to him. The moment he whips out online, I just turn around and walk off.
Yeah.
You can clean your own shit up. Does anybody have access to let somebody in? Beckerman's
No.
No.
Are you still there, Remy? Probably not.
Yeah. No.
See, I would let them get halfway through the stack and then walk out.
And then walk out.
And it's funny because I dropped in to see Mark at Big City Comics yesterday just to pick up some stuff because I haven't been there for a while or whatever like that. And I was telling, we were talking about pricing and bits and pieces, and I told him about the eBay stuff with you guys because it doesn't. I never see it happen over here, but I've heard so many of you guys say about this eBay stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, you effing what?" He goes, "Don't they have any kind of consumer
laws?
Affairs? Yeah, like things like that."
Some
and stuff
states
like that.
do.
And I said, "They do, yeah, in some states, like because I remember you saying that, Rob." And he goes, "Mate, if that happened here, people would be on the phone to what we call the ACCC, which is Assume It Confers here." And they'd be closed down, like shut down, like in 2 seconds.
No bait and switch.
Yeah.
So
it's just
technically we do have that here in the U.S., right? It's usually at the state level, has some sort of agency like that. But the thing is, and I caught one guy doing this. I forget where it was at. It was something out in the western part of Virginia. And the guy was like, "I'm going to look them up on eBay and give you a fair price." And I'm like, "All right, you're going to eBay?" So I whipped out my phone and started going through eBay too. I'm really curious what pricing you're going to pick on here. So he came down and he found like the second highest price on there. So I went to the lowest price and I was like, "But it's also selling for that. So can I get it for this? If you want to go by eBay, I want to go by eBay too." Like I just do it right back into his. He's like, "Well, I can't do that." And I was like, "Well, I can't do that. We need to work. Maybe you should price your stuff appropriately, like a business does."
Right.
But obviously,
comic books out
if it's labeled though, if it's labeled at a price, they can't go to eBay. Is that like that over there, or so they've got a price tag, say of $5 on it? They technically cannot go, "Oh, hang on, let me check eBay because it's got a price tag of $5 on it."
So there's a thing in America. It's called the Business Commission of Pricing and Trade, right? So technically they don't really have much authority, but what they can do is that go down to the state level and say, "Hey, you have a business that's doing this, please look into it." And then like the Economic Development Authority within the area it's government here, right? Big government tells little government, tells smaller.
I just call the state. In California, every register in the state of California at a retail store is required to have posted the number that you can call if they're doing that type of stuff. And it's called bait and switch, and you're not allowed to do it. And that's why, like, even just my submission I just sent to CBCS, where they list on their website $20 for signature verification, but when I enter it into the form, it tries to spit out $25 on the invoice. I cross out and I hand correct all their invoices, print out a copy of their webpage, attach it to it, circle it all, and say "do no bait and switch," and send it off to them and make them have to manually correct their invoice.
Because I thought you guys were only having the trouble if like I say, obviously if it's sitting in a dollar bin, they're not going to price tag single thing as $1. But if it's got a price tag on it, they have to stick to it.
Right.
Yeah. They
do. There's a known price
if they put it in a bin, even though, and the bin is all comics in this bin are $5 or $5. Right, and that's how they save having to do it. They can't do that now. What some of them are doing to circumnavigate that, if they don't live in a, whether they live in a state or not, is they'll just put it in a bin and said all prices to be determined at the register. Well, if that's the case, then You
You're
really
welcome,
don't. It wasn't priced in advance, and there is no bait and switch. But I'm not wasting my time even hunting for a damn single thing. You can't be bothered.
Yeah, that's
to
the thing
price
that
it.
bothers me. If I spend 4 hours going through your boxes, 3 hours, like you all see me in a con, right? I'm in boxes going through them.
Yeah.
And if I spend that much time in there on my legs and everything, and now I got to sit there and wait for you to spend God knows how many time to pick some random price on eBay that you think is fair all of a sudden because you can't be a business owner and price your shit out there. Like, I don't want to work for a company.
Right.
Now,
Now,
I do my own thing.
The difference being, like the other day at my shop, they went to eBay on something to take a look, but that was different because they had it on the wall. It was priced. I asked them if they could do a different price, lower than what was tagged. So
Mhm.
then he went to eBay to see what was it selling for now. Agreed that okay, it's not selling for that price necessarily right now. Yeah, we'll come down to here, this price. And that's fine if they want to use that as like some sort of price gain. They're coming down.
Mhm.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, there's nothing to report there.
Yep.
You both committed a crime and you're happy with it.
Yeah.
I was committing a crime on the behalf of the promiscuous time traveler, but
Mhm.
It just seems like all levels of wrong.
yeah, well,
Like,
it definitely isn't good for your regular customers. The one-off customers who are like just blowing through there and trying to dig, deals, cherry pick stores. Okay, fine. You don't care about those customers anyways, probably, but for your regulars, wow, that's just awful.
Yeah, I hope they don't do it to their regulars. I hope, I genuinely hate it to see a comic book business go out of work. And generally when this happens to me, I'm like, man, I hope you are like on point with your regular customers. 'Cause I am the one-off, right? I'm the guy that wants to come in, drop a few $100s, you'll never see me again.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's me.
Unless it's a honey hole and you go back there again.
Well, like I have my honey holes. I even know direct dealers that travel to cons, right? But if I'm generally like but I don't dig through their bins. They tell me what's already there and what's new, and so I don't have to waste my time. They just want the cash up front. We just make it easier that way. But if I spend time digging through your bins, and then you want to change it, you would think you would make it the one-off customer. Here's some business advice to everybody out there. The one-off customer that comes in, your goal as a business owner is to make it the most pleasurable, easiest, and convenient experience for them, so they will be a return customer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point.
Not, I'll walk in first time, I'll check eBay prices, see you later, I'm never coming back to you again.
Yeah, like I don't know you, fuck off.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
Yeah, that sucks ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Some people pay extra for that.
Yeah.
I literally had a guy. I sometimes cons piss me off because I went to one guy, and this was in Danville, Virginia, which is about 6 hours from me west. So I drive 6 hours out to this little tiny con, and I always like cons out in the middle of nowhere because those people keep everything. That's where all the hoarders live, out in the country. So I drove all the way out there just to go see what was out there. And it doesn't matter for me if it's blacksmithing tool, metals, comic books, old toy. It doesn't matter to me. I drove all the way out there, and the first person I walked up there and I was like, "Hey, what's going on? My name's Joey. How you doing today?" And this dude looked me dead in the eye and was like, "I'm not trying to make friendships today. You gonna buy something or not?" And I was like, "No."
Wow.
Wow, damn.
Really not. And walked away.
Jeez.
I was thinking about it, but I changed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't even look at what he had. I didn't even get interested. I went straight to somebody else. And the very next person I walked up to, I was like, "Hi, my name's Joey." And they were like, "Joey, would you like a cup of coffee?" And I was like, "I would love a cup of coffee."
And I'll buy some shit while I'm here.
Yeah.
I
What
dropped
else you got?
$100 on some bullshit I didn't even need. Like, I don't even know where it's at today. Just, they gave me a cup of coffee or nice to me.
And that's the problem. Like even in the industry that like I work in, we have noticed an influx. Like at the end of the day, everybody wants a deal, but a lot of people are valuing dollar values over customer service or repeat service or loyalty.
Yeah,
things like that. Like because we deal with electricians day in, day out as a wholesaler. So they're account customers. They're not just people walking in off the street. They're guys that have a credit account with us. They keep
Long-term
coming.
customers. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So you try and service everybody as well as you possibly can. But obviously, things happen and stuff like that. But and that's what it's all about. It's like you try and bend over backwards for these guys because you know they're going to come back.
Yeah. I think the stimulus money everybody was spending kind of make the owners a little, fuck you. I got money coming in anyway.
Yeah.
But that shift is in progress now where they're going to need those people. So
I think you want to know if your local area is actually infected or not with this high inflation stuff. All you have to do is go to estatesales.com. It will have all the estate sales, and you will see people just going bankrupt and having to sell all their shit, and you can literally go get it for pennies on a dollar. It's just ridiculous.
I prefer a seller to be rude to me, actually. Makes me try harder to be a better customer.
Like, shut up, please. I'm the business owner.
Oh, man.
Treat me like dirt, and I'll come back for more.
Yeah.
That's what I love about Becker.
I'm telling you.
Tells it like it is.
Yep.
How dare us question it? And like, mind you, I'm not looking for somebody to be like over nice to me. I don't even care if you fucking talk to me. You just don't be a dick to me for no reason.
Yeah, really. Buy me dinner before you fuck me.
I was gonna ask him if I'm sorry, do you watch my YouTube channel and you get mad at the things I say?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, we finally got you.
Hey, yeah, I'm just driving to work right now. I just wanted to say what's up to everybody.
Nice shirt. I like the shirt.
Oh,
man,
yeah.
he's looking at that. He's repping.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I came in without the. I'm sorry. Yeah, I realize why that doesn't work now. Oh, hey, look at my gigantic stone being shucked by this chick. Jesus Christ. What was that all about?
I was bored.
I was bored. What else do you do on a Saturday night?
Right. Well, I'm working, so I will see you guys later. Just wanted to hop on, say what's up. Got you guys in the background. Love you guys.
See you later, brother.
Cheers. I think I'm confused. What does Panda do for? I don't want to know what he does for a living, but I thought he did something with the school system, worked with kids or something. What's he doing? Is that wrong?
No, kind of similar to that though.
Yeah, it's black market, and it's
He moves underage children across interstate borders.
Yes.
Or,
at night, in the dark night on
He's in
Saturday.
Kansas, and that's a hot bed of that kind of activity.
No, he's in Wichita, which is the stanky boot of frickin' Kansas.
You remember Jared from Subway? Well, Panda knows him very well.
Hustling kids.
No, I know what he does, but I'm not gonna I don't know if I have permission to share his business.
Fair enough.
So
I know he just got a new
job. Worse things. That's okay.
Yeah, just make something up. It'll be better than what he actually does.
He's a pimp. What more can you say?
There you go. That's pretty close to the truth.
Panda the pimp. Pimp Daddy Panda.
Circumstances, Wichita feels the same way. I talked to him.
Hold on. He's in a car going to work right now. Is he going to Junction City? If you say yes, I know what he does for a living.
I don't know what Junction City is.
It's that ghetto place right out of Fort.
Oh, I thought it was the place where you learned how to put conjunctions together, but that's conjunction.
That's conjunction function. Yeah,
Junction.
Conjunction.
What's your function?
Yeah.
See, for the younger audience out there, there was a series of cartoons on ABC Saturday mornings.
Don't explain me to the youth. If they can't figure me out, I don't want them to. I ain't got time for it.
I'm just a bill.
Sitting here on Capitol Hill.
I always liked the shot heard around the world was the start of the revolution.
Yeah.
That was a
That
good
one,
too.
and then they also had another one with Mr. Scooter Computer and Mr. Chips was another one.
I like
they
the
had.
one that the pollution one. The pollution one was good.
Circumstances asked you a question, Joe.
Circumstance asked me what?
A question. Why the fuck do you know about Junction City?
So when I was injured in the military overseas, Walter Reed was shut down because of mildew and stuff. So they sent me to Fort Raleigh for all my surgeries and everything at the Wounded Warrior Transition Battalion. And when I could get back on my feet and walk around a little bit, one of the little ghetto humping trailer park trash guys in the barracks was like, "Hey, you want to go out and grab a beer?" And I was like, "All right." So we went to Junction City, and I learned real quick that this is crackhead heaven and meth delight all through this fucking area.
So you fit in all right there, Joe.
So you're figuring this is like an episode of The Wire then?
Yeah.
And,
And mind you, I'm in a bar.
Season 4.
And they gave me morphine tablets at the time because I was in a lot of
season
pain
3.
all the time. So I'm sitting there drinking Corona and popping, because Corona is not really beer; it's just piss water. And popping these morphine tablets, and like 8 people are like trying to sell me fucking like needle juice, meth candy, like just everything under the sun. In some redneck country bar, and I was like, "Yeah, this place is garbage, man. I need to go someplace else."
So at that point in your life, you were actually a morphine ranger.
Oh yes, I really was. I was a morphine ranger then.
A mighty, mighty morphine ranger.
I am absolutely surprised you know that term, sir.
Beckerman's all full of all kinds of knowledge.
I'm chock full to the brim.
Carnal knowledge, baby.
Oh God, here he is again, freaking the welcome wagon of Kansas. That is actually Kansas's state motto, and this dude starts spewing it every chance he gets. I swear, every day I drive across the border to go to work, I look for him at the little tourist booth welcome center. I just figure he's out there welcoming people to the state. God.
Well, I also told
little state button on.
the rest of the time I was stationed.
No,
at
I'm
Fort
just
Riley.
really into Kansas.
I just ended up going to Manhattan.
Genuinely
a
want to
lot.
welcome you.
I ended up going to Manhattan a lot, and me and Burke talk about that. Apparently, a lot of the places that I remembered from then are still there in the college town and everything. So that's good, I guess. But yeah, no, I didn't spend my whole time in Junction City. Oh my God. Oh God, ghetto.
Fucking Marcus and his "It is strange for us." I get it. In Kansas, we know Latin. Whoop-de-doo.
we know it's the Latin.
In Missouri, our state motto is Incarnate. Old school carny talk. I do want to live in Kansas. Only because I'm lazy and I don't want to drive so far for work.
Yeah, that's fair. So it's September. What are you all doing for September 11th? Happy September 11th, Al.
It's my mother's birthday.
There's no happy September 11th, Joe.
Exactly. What do you say? It's a holiday. Well, not a holiday, but it's a day of remembrance and off for government officials. So what do you say that day exactly?
I say, happy birthday, Mum. I'm going to a convention.
Take a moment and remember all the people we lost and thank any local service member who provides service to the community as well as our armed forces, but especially those first responders.
Well, you went serious with it. I'm just trying to keep it lighthearted.
I know. I'm sorry. I have my family has a lot of
fun.
I have a family with a lot of first responders, so you know.
Hold on, I know
my sister's the chief. My sister's the chief of Napa. You know. My dad was a cop. My father-in-law was a cop. My son's studying criminal justice right now.
My wife studied criminal justice.
He's a criminal justice major with an emphasis in digital forensics and cybersecurity with an
Yeah,
IT
my wife
minor.
is a criminal justice major with a focus, and I'm never going to use this fucking degree and waste my husband's time.
Yeah, well, that's why my son focused on the digital forensics and cybersecurity, and in a minor in IT. It's like whether he chooses to work for the government or whether he chooses to work in public sector, he'll have need somewhere. Although he has intelligently chosen, or I should rephrase it. I talked to him when I was traveling with him out to school this year. I said, now that this is your junior year, this is where you need to start to think about what do you plan to do with this degree when you're done. The first place to start with is, do you think you want to work in the private sector or the public sector? There are positives of both. We talked about it. And after talking to him, he said, I'm thinking maybe the public sector. And I said,
You'll make more money in public.
You'll make more money in private, actually, but you're going to have long term, you're going to have much better job security, and you're going to have actual retirement benefits as well, better benefits overall and stuff typically in the public sector.
Private, I have two guys that work for me on our little side gig. They're 1099 employees. They get paid well. And I need these guys every now and then for certain, because I love somebody with a criminal background with digital and everything, because they're great analysts. I don't hire them because they're criminal, blah, blah, blah. Their analyzing skills are just great. And that's what I really need. On the public side, the government side, which we do hire a couple with the Small Business Administration every now and then because obvious reasons. You got to go through data, business stuff. And what we generally find lacking in that area is there's no, there's a hard digital with the criminal investigation into it. But then you got to teach them what the investigation part is, because everybody's got some, like CIA, FBI, they're all looking for different things digital.
Yep.
So there's a longer trail on the public side. But once you find one of these agencies that you can get niched into, it's a done deal for that cat. They will pay him not to leave.
Yeah, they're doing that to the government. They're basically doing that to my brother, because that's what my brother's in that side of the realm, and they even got a rumor that he had been entertained an offer, and they just basically paid, as he puts it, he says they basically just paid me enough money to take me off the market for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay.
There's been tons of military guys that when they retire from the military, they try to get them not to retire. They're like, hey, we'll give you this. Well, they entice you. And the guy's like, nah, I want to retire. So they're like, okay, how about this? You retire and you come back as a government contractor. You work 3 days a week and make 3 times the amount of cash.
Do you know my brother then?
You're right.
Because when he was getting out of the Air Force, because he was a linguist and on a reconnaissance aircraft, he was, and he had his
beat me to it.
Because obviously he had his clearance. His clearances were worth a lot to them as well. They had spent so much money training him over at DLI. They threw out money numbers for him to re-enlist that he had never seen or thought of. Yeah. But then a buddy of his who'd gotten out a half a year earlier said, hey, why don't you come over here? Next thing we know, he was retiring and had a job that nobody knew what it was he did for a long time, other than he worked for a task force for the longest time. And it wasn't until about 10 years later that we finally, after he left that job and went to a private sector working for government, we found out that he was working for the NSA the whole time.
Well,
but now he works doing the software that the government uses to do all that stuff.
Yep.
He worked for the National Scholastic Achievers. Nice.
Yes, exactly.
For the entire time until my daughter was in 8th grade, she had no idea what I did in the military. We literally would lie to her. We'd just be like, yeah, your dad's a combat accountant.
Your daughter went through the 8th grade? Well, hello, professor.
She just graduated from college. Like, big brain.
but then she moved right back in with you.
Yeah, but she went
Big
to college
again.
in Ohio, so I'm not really throwing much at this. Right? Like, I'm not making fun of Ohio. I'm just making fun of the schools in Ohio. But yeah, but we didn't tell her what I did forever. And then she was like, combat accountant, what exactly does that mean? And then
You
one
ever
of our
seen The
friends, one of our friends in the cul-de-sac that was full of Rangers that I all worked with were like, yeah, your dad counts bodies. I was like, my daughter was like very confused by this.
Bag them and tag them.
It's like,
Okay,
okay,
pack them, stack them, and rack them.
Let's have the talk.
Yeah.
I have a certain set of skill sets.
No, we cannot go that route.
Jeez.
Oh, good lord. I need some more beer. Anybody need anything?
Good, thanks, sir.
I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll take one too, Joe. Thanks.
Fresca, please.
I am not bringing Nick, and I've seen
Okay.
Nick
Well,
drink. I'm not. No.
What does that mean?
Between Old English online and partying with you, no.
Oh, the old English was the best.
Oh, that was awesome.
That was amazing.
That was awesome. I've still got the bottle sitting there as memories. He does. He does.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's awesome, Nick.
That was it.
He's so sentimental, isn't he?
Yeah, I've got the bottle. I've got the empty bottle of Grey Goose we finished on my 30th birthday.
Oh my lord. That's
That was a good night. He's got a lot of balls for a guy who gets hit with a car when he's drinking.
Yeah.
He's worried about me.
On a moped, or was he on a scooter or something like that?
He was on a scooter, one of those little city scooters.
City scooters, yeah. Too funny.
Yeah. Walk it off.
Exactly.
I don't think I drank in Chicago at all. No, I had a few in Chicago.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm booking guests. Only Slabs lives forever.
It's the only kind of slabs I like.
Slabs of ribs?
Exactly. Yep.
But
As long as
the
they're
real
not
question-
Kansas City, I'm okay.
Yeah. What you mean? You don't
Good
like Kansas
Lord.
City spare ribs, or are you talking about
No, I'm teasing. Yeah, I do like the Kansas City rib.
spare ribs? Yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
You're thinking St. Louis, Rob.
Oh.
Yeah, St. Louis spare ribs. Kansas City spare rib ain't a thing.
Yeah, it is in my mind.
Okay.
Wait.
Not in the
What is it again?
KCBS, though.
KCBS.
It's just a regular spare rib, but we want to call it Kansas spare rib.
I just out-robbed Rob on barbecue.
It can be just a regular
Hmm.
one. My personal favorite my personal dislike is when I get drug into an Armadillo Willie's and they have Texas ribs there, and I ask them, "Are those beef ribs?" And they go, "No, they're pork." And I go, "I don't think your definition of Texas ribs and mine are the same."
Right.
But
a lot of places around here are starting to all of a sudden everybody's doing craft barbecue, which is like some sort of Kansas City slang for Texas style barbecue. And it's
sauce is on
starting-
the side?
Right, sauce is on the side.
Good for them.
More
About time they
of
learned.
an emphasis on like beef ribs and stuff.
Good.
I was
salt,
up to-
pepper, simple seasoning.
When I was doing the Kansas City Comic Crawl, I tried a place called up north called Jousting Pigs, and they do beef ribs on Saturdays. So I tried that, and it was like a Fred Flintstone style of rib. Man, the thing was huge.
Yeah, no, I love beef ribs. They're
Those
my
were good.
favorite.
And sauce was on the side, like you said,
As it should be. Because if you need to cover your meat in sauce, then it's not good.
True. Leave that one alone, boy.
I'm not saying that your meat can't leave all sauced, but
My meat makes its own sauce.
Ayo. You are correct.
Straight from the spigot. So what are we trying to do together in 2023?
Come to Australia.
Come to America.
If I
Instead of 30
you
of
wanna
us
play-
coming, instead of 30 of us coming to Australia, maybe 3 of you should come to America.
No.
I'll hold a bake sale for that.
If you want to pay for the plane tickets for Beck and I, then we'll come over.
How much?
I'm sure.
What do we
I'm
got to
sure.
raise?
Yeah, how much is it?
Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know what they're going for at the moment.
Well, I'm going to need you to meet me halfway here on the effort, Spidey.
He's like willing to buy you a ticket. Yeah, you're not even gonna tell him the price.
Yeah, I'll start
I'm
raising
sure
money.
it'll be in somebody's home city where you'll be able to stay.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. But yeah,
Except for
I
here.
want to go to Heroes Con, but I also want people to come to Kansas City. I'll meet you guys halfway.
I'd love to go to Heroes because it sounds like the book hunting there is good.
Yeah, sounded like it.
Mm.
It was very good. It's definitely more of a comic-driven convention, I think.
Yeah, I've had a couple of mates of mine who actually do go over every couple of years or whatever like that, and a couple of them have been to Heroes and they actually really enjoyed it because they're like big art collectors too, and they said that's all it is. It's just artists and comics, and that's pretty much all it is,
That
which
was what it
sounds
was.
ideal.
Yep. Yep.
I'd have to get a passport first too.
I just got mine.
What was that?
Got there for 6 months.
Oh, that's because of the backlog. Yeah, well, they're saying 2023, so. When's
What about you, Nick? Where are you going this next year?
It depends. I mean, I don't know.
When's Heroes? What month is Heroes?
That was in June.
Yeah, June.
Oh, that's the worst month for me to go.
Where is it?
Heroes
Kansas City in March. Just saying.
We're going to.
It's better than August.
Right.
2024 it is.
2024.
It's settled.
All right, that's it.
We'll be back here in 2 years.
We're down to four days open left for this year, calendar year, for only Slab. All the other
Really?
dates are filled up. Yep, only 4 dates open left. That's assuming that I'm. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, because I'm going to take the Christmas weekend off. No show that day, and then Thanksgiving weekend there won't be a show because I'll be at Fan Expo in San Francisco.
So back to Nick. Kansas City a possibility next year?
Yeah, I would fly. I wouldn't drive again though.
Yeah, that was rough. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a flight.
No, and I mean driving up there wasn't bad. In fact, it wasn't bad until like the last hour, and then I just had all kinds of traffic.
That was
When is it usually?
Next year it's in March.
No, that's
My
doable.
birthday month.
Tell
March-
me it's like around the 23rd.
17th.
Oh,
It's St.
almost as
Patrick's Day weekend.
Okay. Because I was going to say I could tell my wife, because it was like the 22nd, I could tell my wife that I'd be leaving her on her anniversary to buy comics. That could go over well.
I'm going to be
But this is
blasting,
just ahead of-
flogging Molly's the entire time and buying comic books. It's going to be awesome.
Drinking green beer.
I think it's time to
No.
debut my kilt.
I'm drinking Smithwick's, and I'm going to dress
I'll
up
change
like
my
William
name to O.
Wallace
Becker.
with a sword.
Oh, Becker. There you go.
Becker O'Malley.
My
You
nickname
just
that weekend will
just
be
carry around a
O-
potato.
Oh, Cocan.
and that you named Sean.
And a shillelagh.
This is my pet potato named Sean.
Brian
I'm going to say oi and cut a lot. that weekend because it's okay.
Good God, cunt.
And if we get Remy there, Chip will follow.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we all follow Chip.
No,
Is
I jump on
anybody
Remy's cape. I'm hanging on.
Anybody? I know Digger Jim. I think his brother. I think I'm definitely hitting Baltimore Comic Con. Has anybody
With
got that
those
on
guys?
Depends
Yeah,
on when
it
it's
won't
at.
be
I don't know. It depends on when it is.
That's
end of October.
Halloween weekend.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's a religious holiday. I can't do that.
I know I said this before, but like I feel like C2E2 is headed towards more trouble because they are up against MegaCon,
Yeah.
and they're like the weekend after Planet. So
Mhm.
it's in March, and people are going to be like, do I want to go to Florida or Chicago? For
Yeah,
artists,
yeah,
I mean.
exactly.
Like
Yep.
where, if you're an artist, where do you want to go?
Mhm.
Orlando
C2E2
in
kind of
March?
flipped around weirdly. Like they
Yeah.
just randomly picked the weirdest dates to have.
Well, they were always in spring.
Yeah.
And borderline
And-
winter, and then
Yeah.
COVID messed them up.
I was about to say, yeah, they do it every 8 months or what?
I went in December.
No,
one
COVID
year.
messed them up, and that's why you
before
went in
COVID,
December.
I went in
The first 10
December.
years was always March or early April.
Yeah.
Late March, April. So this time around, C2E2 is the last weekend in March, which one day spills over into April. And that's usually when they always were. The first 10 of them were, at least.
Yeah. I was about to say there was one year it was in December.
There was a year it was in February, you're thinking.
That's right, February.
February.
I made the mistake of a Southern boy going there in February.
Yeah, it was actually, I thought it was pretty decent considering I had to drive. Like I was driving.
I flew out there with Spectacular Spider Grandpa. No, we drove actually. We drove all the way out there. And like it was okay, but I don't know. And it's just like there's the con and then there's the after con, right? And it just seemed like in February everything was kind of it was like where do you go, what do you do, yada yada yada. It just seemed very limited.
Well, I'm not going to try to make Planet seem anything more than it is. It's a small con, especially for you guys that are used to the bigger ones. It's a mid-tier con, but Kansas City as like an area around it, I feel is fairly affordable.
Yeah, it was fun.
And
As long
and
as
you
the
would
con-
more go for the social hangout than you
Yeah,
would
and as long
for
as if it's the advantage of a mid tier, I mean, as long as it's comic focused for the most part, and
It
it
is.
means there's less of the pop culture garbage, and you're gonna get a better chance to get
But
some comics.
you're not going to get Walt
overpaid for.
Simonson there. You're not.
I
You know what I mean? You're
don't-
not
yeah,
going
but-
to get.
I
your
tell you what,
top
the
tier.
nightlife when we went over to the live reminded
I'd
me of
rather get
Baltimore, because
comics.
Baltimore has a live as well.
But wouldn't
And
you
we went
think,
there.
like, compared to? I mean, you're East Coast.
They got
so-
barbecue, Joe.
So
Got
what I'm
barbecue
trying to
here.
get at is like the drinks are cheaper
many
than
people
some
don't know
of your
Baltimore for their
larger
barbecue?
cities.
It's the South, yeah, and people eat barbecue.
Nobody
here.
nobody
Yeah,
thinks
man,
of
barbecue.
Baltimore. Nobody thinks of Baltimore and goes barbecue. They
You're
think
right.
of blue
We're
crab.
too busy eating crab and lobster.
Crab cakes.
Yeah.
But I'll
And-
tell you what, you also go for
Crab cake.
Camden Yard. Some of the
Yeah, but-
oldest taverns in the United States are there as well. Like there's a nightlife there. It's
It's too
ridiculous.
bad they closed down Jeppy's museum.
Yeah. Also,
I
if
think
you get a
last
little
thing
bored with the con, you got the aquarium there, and I hate to throw out a family attraction like the aquarium, but it's literally across the harbor, which
I
is a
think
walk.
that aquarium is, I think, the last place I visited before I decided I was going to quit smoking.
It's
I was
pretty
like,
kick-ass.
because I was there with my family, and then like I had to go around the corner to go smoke. So my wife had this rule about not letting the kids see me smoke, and I just got tired of it. And I just kind of decided, you know what, maybe I'm done.
Did anybody go to Jeppy's before it closed, or walk over to Hakes or any of that for comic book stuff? I just loved that one room you would walk into, like it was right off the main lobby, and it had because it's Steve Jeppy's collection. It had that little case with Action, Detective Comics 27, and Batman #1.
Nice.
Man, that was so sweet.
DC crap.
I may have to.
Oh, he had all the Marvel keys too.
Took
Hey,
the words right out of my
some
mouth.
of the older comics that you going.
I said one of these years I'm gonna have to do it up. I'm gonna have to go up to the Toronto one just so I can meet
Jeffrey's
Chris up there.
Museum was so weird too because it was like his interests were really expensive comic books, presidential campaign buttons, and Disney stuff. So it was like basically what I would imagine hoarders hide.
Not guns.
Oh yeah,
Nick,
I forgot
are you
guns.
still going to Baltimore?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
When is Baltimore?
It's
Halloween weekend.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks.
but it's like I think Halloween's on a Monday and ends on a Sunday.
Is anyone going to NYCC besides like the New York guys?
I don't go that far.
Brian's going by the looks of it.
Yeah, but he's in New
I have,
York.
I have a book that's been sent there. So does that count?
It honestly, it would be too crazy there. Like if I don't know how crowded the cons there in Australia. But
I go to a con in New York. It's gonna be one of the
Scott says,
small
"What the fuck? I don't collect campaign buttons."
If I go to a con in New York, like I would hit a small one in like Brooklyn or Queens or something like that. Like I'm not trying to go to the big one in New York. Like,
Yeah, like I said, I sent a book only because I have a commission being done in at New York Comic Con, but
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the lists open for that and things like that, and I've had messages from artists and reps and stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do a mail out one or whatever like that. I'm like, no.
yeah, I got a commission being done by Ji Hung Lee. He was
nice.
he was doing orders on through his website for New York Comic Con commissions a couple months ago. So it was really reasonable. So
it may not have acetate on it, but they're releasing the Gabrielle Delato Batman Beyonds that week, and those things are beautiful.
They're relaunching the Batman Beyond, huh?
Yep.
I guess this Neo year or whatever the hell didn't last very long, did it?
No.
Thank God. It sucked.
Yeah, it was not a good read.
But I'm trying to find out. There's another like little local con by me that's in like 2 weeks, or 3 weeks, I guess it is. But I found them on Facebook, but then their website has got a 404 error, so I can't find any true details other than what they post on Facebook. They got it's mostly like some voiceover actors as celebrities, which is fine. I don't care about the celebrities at these little local cons. I care about the books themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But Neo year, thank you, Chris. I'm a big Batman Beyond guy, but I mean, I just couldn't get into it.
I cannot get past issue 5 of that.
It's just like the Harley Quinn. I'm a big Harley Quinn fan, but I can't read the regular title right now. It's just I can't get past the art inside. It's just not good.
Yes.
Trash.
I think the excuse now is it's just not made for you or me.
Right. Well,
we're the wrong
Amanda Connor made it for me. All her stuff was great.
Yeah. Well, she did okay. Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this shit. It wasn't like it was highbrow reading, but it was entertaining.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then I don't know what really from anything I read is high. Yeah, I like the Dodson's Harley too. It was definitely the most like the animated series.
Yeah, I think I enjoyed that more.
And so I definitely enjoyed the Dodson's run. But there was something about the way that Amanda and Jimmy did their run through all the New 52 and into the first half of Rebirth while they were on it that I just really enjoyed it from week to week.
Mm-hmm.
And then I really liked their Black series. That was the wrap up on it all. That was Good stuff. Yeah. She did I have a. Oh, no, that's a. Is that a Jimmy Palmiotti remark or a Amanda Connors remark? A sketch on this damn book. I can't remember.
Let's find out.
I'm going to. I'm getting to it because it's one of these oversized books.
Do it now! Don't leave us in suspense.
You can do it!
Do it! Do it now!
You can do it! Cut his fucking head off.
While he's away, Nick, what time does your community garage sale happen tomorrow?
10 a.m. Eastern. 9 a.m. Central.
You mean we can come on there and bid on things like a live auction and get the shit that we want at the price we want.
I'll be
It's a Jimmy Palmiotti.
Oh, that's a cool cover.
That's nice.
Yeah, so this was a Paper Films exclusive that had this blank sketch area in the middle that you could get it signed, or you could then also get it with a remark sketch by either Amanda or Jimmy. Obviously, Amanda's cost a lot more, but which I don't really understand. They do have the COAs. They have the COAs that actually have the where you could have this number sticker that goes on whatever you're identifying that ties it to the thing, and then they don't utilize it that way, which is somewhat good because I really don't want a sticker on my comic book, but really makes the COA useless. What's the point of getting a COA that has the two different stickers with the matching numbers if you're not going to actually use them to tie one to the other?
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, well, okay. So this one now is sketched, but I forgot it's actually signed. Amanda Connor signed it, and Jimmy. So there is double signed and then remarked. Anyways, one day when CBCS actually releases their black labels, I 100% agree. Jimmy was much nicer. I met them both at C2E2, not this last one, but the year before. They were doing their stuff. Amanda just was tied up. Everybody wanted to see her and talk to her. And she was trying to do sketches, and the line was like super long. And Jimmy finally got up and took control of the line and basically told everybody who was there for sketches that they had to wait until they did all the signatures first, and then they could go ahead and let the people who were there for sketches could then get their sketches done, so they didn't have to hold up the whole line. And, yeah, okay. Which is kind of cool because then I had that was the one where I brought a Punisher 2099 #1 for Jimmy to sign, and he was like so pumped about it. He like did a little remark of the Punisher skull on the book while he was signing it, which was kind of cool.
Nice.
So we need to raise 4K for me by the looks of it.
Oh, sure. Well, how much is it if you ship yourself cargo overnight?
$20. I'll carry a suitcase.
How about a repositioning cruise? Is there a cruise that a cruise ship repositioning that'll take about 28 days, but
Oh, to New York.
That's to New York, yeah. So it'll be, and then you'd have to, a couple $100 for each of us to fly to wherever else we're going from there. Not going to New York Comic Con. That's nuts.
No, you know what? All you got to do is come to the only place that matters. Just come here to San Francisco. It's a direct flight. Then you can just stay here with me. You don't need to worry about all the rest of that shit.
I'm already covered. You just have to pay for yourself.
Oh, thanks for that. Beck's like, she's all right. You just pay for yourself. Yeah, great.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, GoFundMe for Mad Spidey to get to the States.
I feel kind of bad because Alan Rue over at the Viking, Alan Rue was in my area today, and I didn't get with him close enough to take him out to use or anything. So I'm gonna have to, I don't know, figure something out and do something nice for him. I felt kind of bad. Whenever somebody's in Virginia that's not from here, I feel obligated in our community to do something for them if they're in my area. So,
Actually, this is number. What is this? This is number 1. That's number 1. No, that's book 2. Oh shit! I'm all confused. That's book 2. I thought these were all signed. Why isn't the... Oh, this one's... Okay, so that one's double. Oh, because I just have... Oh, that's right. A and B covers, and only the A covers, the Palmiotti covers are signed. Or the Connor Palmer covers, rather. Apparently, my dog is excited
about something.
They must be. I think. Well, this time of night, they're probably shining the laser and having the dog chase lasers.
Nice.
It's cool enough outside. The dog can actually run around now instead of it's been so hot. I didn't want to take the dog out.
Yeah, my dog. We have the laser that I built, and my dog likes to chase it around. And us here, it's the humidity. Like you get up to 100 degrees, and then you still got another 85% humidity on top of it.
Right.
The benefits of living outside of a swamp. And my dog, literally one night, we were shining the laser around to get her to kind of chase it around and give her some exercise. She literally laid down on the concrete and just kind of started licking the concrete. And I'm like, dogs.
What's interesting is we just found out this. My wife, the old laser pointer had started to crap out, and she was tired of it burning through batteries. So she found one that was a USB rechargeable, so she can just plug it in, charge it up, and stuff. And then she didn't realize that it has a lens on the end of it. So instead of just a single green laser beam, it's also got. You can run multiple, and it's got like some kind of starburst pattern. And the first night she turned it on out there, like all of a sudden there were like 20 dots, and the dog went nuts.
Yeah. The night where I did my laser, where you could get it to react to the music and change and move around, my dog was losing its fucking shit that night.
Very good. Rough. Yeah. Where did Remy go to bed?
Yeah, he's been gone for ages.
It's late for him. Yeah, I can see that. Nobody has control of this other than him. Like nobody can shut it down or anything.
You see this? It was this Star Wars burlesque show the other day. My wife took me to, and she was picking this up and picking up some T-shirts. I saw that and I was like, oh, that just belongs like in a garage, some nerd's garage. So exactly. I was volunteering my garage too, dear. The Comic Vet at Fan Expo. Something is killing the remark. All right, so apparently a new video is dropped from Chris the Comic Vet, folks. From something is killing the remark.
Oh, really?
That's like a week old.
Yeah, didn't he?
Yeah, that's an old one, man.
Well, the notification just popped up now.
Maybe you don't follow him.
Maybe I do. Maybe things work differently in my time zone.
I do get everything ahead of everybody else. So
I understand that you're in a different time zone, but you're not in the It's not a time machine. It's not like a week in the past over there.
That's not how this works.
Dude, it's just a few hours.
I agree. Sometimes you got to say something absurd for the sake of saying something absurd.
Now we got a snitch in the chat.
Who's snitching?
Chris already knows I don't watch his content. What are you talking about?
Snitches get stitches.
Nah, in America, you get an award.
Sadly, is true. A reality TV series.
Oh God. So you're going to be looking for a new host for Only Slabs then, a new co-host.
Never.
I'm no snitch.
Oh wow, is that tomorrow, Nick? I don't think I have anything to sell except for slabs.
Yeah, which have not been doing well.
No, people on your garage sale want really, really, really good bargains.
So tight asses.
No,
which is in direct competition with me wanting a lot of money.
Money. Right. I'll even settle for just a lot of money.
I'll buy that for $1.
I mean, even when the host is buying back-to-back auctions like I did last week.
Yeah,
I'm doing it to make money.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, not break even, not just go into less of a hole, right?
Or just cover some of the costs from your weekly habit. That's pretty much what mine does.
It really is. I mean, like I'm actually thinking about taking up cocaine. That's how bad it is.
I say, you know what? Don't do cocaine. Let's not do cocaine. Let's just go to Australia and see.
Here it comes.
Let's just go
I
to
told
Australia. I'm just saying, man. We can find a bridge. We have a good time.
Underpass. Underpass in the western suburbs.
Just saying, man. I fly to Dallas Fort Worth, and then from there, you and me, we shoot to Australia. We'll make it one way.
Stop trying to make it easy on me, Joe.
Who knows what will happen?
Joe will probably start out the vacation by getting hit by the plane.
Probably.
Okay.
With my luck, yeah, probably.
While on a scooter for reasons.
Or go to the airport and get hit by the passenger carrier thing.
Oh, that or you'll come over here and get kicked by a kangaroo or bitten by a snake.
Or he could be kicked by a snake and bitten by a kangaroo.
I'm not scared of your kangaroos in your country. I have no fear of them. All right, they're just like any other steroid guy in America. They're rippled out and they all stand the same way. I've seen the pictures.
Australia's not really dangerous at all, anyway.
Take it easy there, Mike. I see what you're trying to do.
Thank you, Mike, for for that
I'm
tourism
over
bit there.
Right. I mean, the huntsman won't hurt you, and I'm just usually going to get some dimmies and
I'm going to go over there. I'm going to make
Dimmies. Oh, that's a new one. I'm surprised you knew that.
Oh yeah, what?
Look at
Somebody
that.
knows about dimmies.
And I'm going to kick
well
the koala
done.
in the
Props
face.
for that.
Maybe some sausage rolls.
Oh, he's been
Oh
doing
yeah, I'm
some
going deep
research.
cut, baby. I've been watching a lot of Mr. In Between. I'm studying you, Spidey. Where are the Blue Mountains? Like, what part of Australia is that?
Blue Mountains is New South Wales, so it's the next state up.
Okay.
So it literally,
That's where the show is set. But
And
they're
you're
always
in-
talking about going to get dimmies and
you're in
sausage
Brigsby,
rolls.
right? You're
Melbourne.
You're Melbourne. Okay, I'm
Melbourne.
sorry. Brigsby's the Lee. Lee's in Brigsby.
Yeah, Brisbane. Yeah. I wonder how long it's drive from here to Blue Mountains.
How long does it take you to drive here?
About 300 years. once they invent like the James Bond car that goes
Roads?
underwater.
We don't need roads.
We're going, yeah.
Oh, it's a 9.5 hour drive from here. So you'd be better off catching a plane to Sydney. Catching a plane to Sydney for 45 minutes, and then probably an hour drive from there.
A 9-hour drive down to San Diego from here.
So if you flew into if we wanted to come and see you and the other guys there in Australia, what's the most central located airport we would travel to kind of do our best to see all of you?
Well, Melbourne would be the easiest because most of us are down here. Lee's the only one that's away. Lee's probably about an hour and a half plane ride away, so he's not really that far.
Yeah, that's a drive, actually. Yeah.
No, the drive is like 22-hour drive. It works a lot differently over here.
The road, there's no straight shot road.
No, because it's all
you go around.
Oh, it's windy. Oh, he's out in the sticks. He's a country boy.
Plus, you got to stop for dimmies.
It's like one's down here, one's up here. The middle, you don't go here, so you can fly over it, but you got to go around it.
Yeah, you got to go around everything else. I get what you're saying now. Okay.
So now I gotta ask Spidey, what's a dimmy?
Dim sim.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Where is the F1? It's in Melbourne.
And what are sausage rolls? Is it pretty much what I'm thinking?
Well, let me show you.
Is it just
hey, take it easy?
You want to see a
riding
sausage
around sausage?
What do you reckon the best way to describe a sausage roll is?
Let me see that sausage roll.
Pastry. I suppose like sausage mince and pastry, I suppose.
So it's like pigs in a blanket.
Kolaches, probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what the pictures are when you Google it.
Is it bread?
It's like a croissant type, a flaky crust of breading around it. It's almost like you would do here, like you grab the Pillsbury croissant mix and put a little freaking Vienna sausage in the middle, or hot sausage or whatever.
Yeah, the F1 race is in Melbourne, Chris. It's usually around late March.
I'm gonna go ask my wife if I can go to Australia next year.
Be sure to get some dimmies.
What?
Spicy sausage rolls.
Yeah. I've been saving that one for a little while too. I was like, I want to hit Spidey with some of my new Australian slang.
So essentially,
in Adelaide. It used to be in Adelaide, Chris, and then Melbourne got the rights to it. That happened about 15 years ago.
You wanted to hit Spidey with your sausage roll.
I did. Repeatedly.
Yeah, because there's a
does anybody really?
You know the AC/DC. You know the AC/DC song, "A Long Way to the Top."
Mm-hmm.
Well, instead of saying it's a long way to the top to play rock and roll, we say it's a long way to the top to get. Sorry, a long way to the shop to get a sausage roll.
Well, that makes sense. That's pretty legit.
So some of the stuff he says just sounds too hokey to be like real, you know. Would somebody really refer to, like, we would say a man's man, but he said a blokey bloke? Would that be a real term you would ever use in your actual life?
No.
Yeah.
Just bloke, yes.
Or he was like, well, like a blokey bloke. And I was like, nobody says that. There's no way. Sound like an asshat.
Yeah, no, we prefer to shorten everything so it's quicker and easier to say.
It seems like that. I mean, honestly, when I first watched that when it came out, like, I'm rewatching for the new episode, so I just went through the first 3 seasons and or 2 whatever it is, however many seasons we've had, 3. And damn, that first time through in the first season, it was rough. Like,
I've never watched.
Everything just sounded so weird. In the
It's funny. It's funny. Like Americans watching Australian stuff, but Australians watching American stuff. You know, it's sort of we don't watch our own stuff too much. It's you're always watching something else.
Oh, I love that show. It's good.
Yeah, the Blue Mountains is actually a very nice area.
It
Very,
looks beautiful
yeah,
when they
very-
show it
very
on. Like
picturesque.
that's where he usually goes to lay low once he's pulled a bunch of crimes in Sydney. Or like it's where he killed his brother. It was a mercy killing. The brother had MS and wanted to die. They had a cab. They had like a lay low cabin up in the Blue Mountains.
Yeah. In New South Wales, it's the Blue Mountains, and in Victoria, it's the Grampians. They're both very nice, sort of picturesque.
Do you have any mountains near you, or not really?
We have what we call the Dandenong Ranges. It's not really mountains as such. It's more, I don't know how to describe it. Like there's still a lot of houses and stuff in there. It's just very foresty. It's actually only like I could drive there from Beck's house in about 20 minutes.
Aren't the Blue Mountains also in Kentucky?
Yep.
And instead of saying beat somebody up, why is he always saying bash someone? Is bash a word you guys use?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't like just punch somebody, you bash them.
Bash them upside the head.
Bash the crap out of them.
Yep, that's exactly pretty much how it's used.
Why are you looking for Australian terms to beat somebody up, Mike?
I'm just trying to understand my show better.
Scott's trying to spend my money. Sending me links.
Uh-oh. I was waiting for Scott to give me the biz because once again on this stream I'm bagging and boarding, but I ran out of pre-setups.
Yeah, I did too. I had to fill. I filled a bunch up the other day earlier, and now I'm out of bags of boards. I gotta go out to the garage and get some more.
You're bagging and board, and I'm
Yeah, we got a shortage on bloody Silver Age boards again.
I found some like that are actually some of the cheaper ones, and I can get them on subscription on Amazon. So I just
Good
have them
quality.
Yeah, I think so. Thus far,
good.
Hey, Kyle.
So I just get like a couple hundred sent to me every month.
I should really do that, but I always just buy when I need them.
Yeah, well, I like having a subscription. Then I can build up a little bit of an backlog, and in case there's issues.
Always
And,
be ahead.
although right now I have to redo been redoing storage shelves in the garage because I need more space. Moving more stuff that's just like, all right, well, I'm not really doing any stuff with all this lacquer and paint and stuff. This shit can go out to the shed. And then I can reinforce these shelves and they'll be able to hold more comics.
You need some brackets?
No, I'm good. I just using
some brackets. I can blacksmith the shit out of brackets.
I just use a 2x4s and shit. I'm a woodworker.
Yeah, but it's not blacksmithing.
I know. Just don't eat it. Screw studs right into the or screw the cleats right into the studs of the open wall.
I screw studs all the time, man. You ain't got to tell me how to do it.
I heard that about you there, Mike.
Yeah. What were you using to do it though?
The DeWalt.
Yeah, see, I don't use that. I use a martini.
Good times.
I hate to say it, but the older I get, the more excited I get about. So we finished this room that I'm in, and My wife was like, "This is not what I thought it would look like. We need to change it." And I was like, "Not a problem," because she came up with this design. It's horrible. So I was like, "Not a problem. I've already redesigned it on CAD. It's like I got shit on order. Gonna change this room for the third time since we've lived here."
This is right here is how I know that Joe is either A, more technologically savvy than I, or B, younger than I, and that he's willing to CAD it. Me, I'm still pulling out my fucking T-square paper and fucking drawing it out the old fashioned doing some isometric drawings.
When it's all said and done, I still break out the square. Like when it comes to the work part of it, I still break out a square and everything else. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I like to have a somewhat of a visual thing, 2-dimensionally, before I go to a 3-dimensional. Yeah.
When I left college, we were just starting to introduce CAD into the engineering programs and whatnot. And I was like, and at the time, because I was studying electrical engineering, I was like, well, why the hell do I care about CAD? This is stupid.
I remember selling CAD programs when I was selling computers. So that's how long ago that was.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's this thing I use for fun now. Like when I do like work stuff, like I use totally different programs, but CAD's still good to, just to get an idea if something will fit.
That's why usually we're. I must be in one of the other drawers. Somewhere around here is all my triangles and my freaking scale and my all this stuff.
I remember one of the videos I put out. I forget what I was doing. I was doing something where I needed very specific measurements. And I think it was Mark and a couple other guys were like, "We've never seen that stuff ever used for like anything
I remember them.
Nefarious stuff." And I'm like,
"Oh, my triangles. There they are."
Yeah. Drafting equipment. I love drafting.
Yeah, my approach, my compass, more triangles. My goodness. Well, there's my compass. Not the kind of compass I would use in the field, but more. My God, how many triangles do I have, for God's sakes?
Well, you need if you've engineered anything, you at least need 50.
Yeah, well,
otherwise you have to actually take the measurement. Nobody wants to do that.
I only have 4 here. But, yeah, no, this was always these scale rulers were always my fun.
I love scale rulers. Good stuff.
The T-square I just saw this morning is actually hanging over by the fireplace for some reason. Most people hang a gun. I guess I'm hanging a T-square out of
T-square.
Oh, you're still alive, Remy. Do you have a nap?
No. There was broken glass everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I hope he learned his lesson.
Yeah. So.
Would you say there was?
It ain't about the money, Puff. I just don't care.
The champagne glass that Angel had here smashed.
Were you trying to drink using the trident?
Yes. Yes. It was like, don't pass it here. I got it. And I
was going to ask Nicky not doing his CLZ streams anymore.
What's that?
Asking Nicky not doing his CLZ streams anymore. Have you finished already? Or?
No, I'm doing it right now as we speak.
Yeah.
He's got to hurry. He's at the end of the month. Cover price integration goes live.
No, they want extra for that. I'm not paying extra for that.
Well, they don't want extra. It's the cover app wants their piece of the action. But it's kind of nice. At least it used to be. I'm excited to see it.
Still waiting for Gold Collect to go back to the old way.
Yeah, hold your breath. I am like kind of liking that as I'm starting to get used to using Cover Price more and more. I've been forcing myself and trying not to log on to Go Collect. I do like the fact that now they're starting to break out the raw prices by at least some sort of grade-esque factor.
Yeah, I don't think I've used it in like a year.
But both of them. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. All I was saying is I went back to a notebook.
Well, I've been paying for both Cover Price and Go Collect right now, but I'm definitely going to be dropping Go Collect once now that Cover Price is going to go integrated. I just need to remember to do that.
Yeah.
But I just find that both of them sometimes, though, are very difficult to find a particular book, especially, and that's the worst part about these titles that have been around a while, where they keep rebooting them and stuff. It's like, or they have a lot of derivative titles. Like if you try to find Star Wars #1, well, not only do you get, all 3 volumes of Star Wars #1, but every single book that has Star Wars in the damn title comes up, and it says they don't seem to follow the if I put this in quotes rules, that's what I want you to look up type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it just they just always do the the ambiguous, if it contains any of this, as opposed to an exact match type format.
Yeah.
But even still with Star Wars, you still put those in quotes, and even still, that's still an exact match. We got these 2 words together. You didn't. How do you tell it and nothing else?
And I just don't understand why they just don't do volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, volume 4. I always got to search back and forth for what the freaking thing is.
Comic Book Price Guide does that. They do the volume. They'll if you do a generic search, they'll list everything out for you. The problem with it is if you're focused on their pricing or what everybody says the pricing is, it's not accurate to what actually everything is. But it's a great place to log. It's generally cheaper, and you can get they have extremely rare comic books in it. So if you want to upload a database or something like that, they'll be able to find the cover and stuff for you.
Well, this one has been good. There's a Facebook group that Dale of Suspense put me onto, and they all add stuff, so it's been good.
Yeah, for a while that Facebook group was getting a little toxic to new people who would come in and ask questions that were had been asked before, and it's like, dude, somebody's coming in and you don't have time to freaking read a year's worth of history to see whether somebody asked that question
on Facebook.
Don't be a jerk.
No way, man.
I know.
Just answer the question. Or
doesn't sound like the Facebook I know.
Just answer the fucking question.
Yeah, you could have answered the question in 5 words. Instead, you just tried to write me 4 pages of why I'm an asshole for asking the question.
Yeah.
Is there a search function in the group?
I ain't got time for that.
I don't know. Does Facebook have a search function?
Facebook. No.
Okay, let me Google that for you.
Where does Johnny Dangerously rank on the panel's list of movies?
Johnny Dangerously.
Top 10, top 20, top 50?
I would say.
In what genre? In what genre?
Oh, wait. Are you talking about... No,
overall? Michael Keaton, Joe Piscopo?
Yeah, I know the movie, but would you consider that a comedy, a gangster movie? What genre of movie would you call it?
Have to be a
autobiography.
And I don't mean to be funny, but I mean that's
my dad
asked
put me
the
on a
question today, right?
My dad put me on a hook.
I love that movie.
Roman
not a fan.
Really?
Oh, Mr. Fat Sacks, you've lost all credibility with movies with me anyway.
That's horrible.
Only because I can't remember it. I mean, I see the box art and I go, okay, I think I've seen that, but I don't remember the movie.
It's a great movie. I would say that was the movie that landed him the Batman role.
Was it Mr. Mom before that?
Mr. Mom before that, yeah. But I would say that it was Johnny Dangerously because the whole, you want to get psycho? Like he kind of does that thing in Johnny Dangerously too, the whole psycho thing. And I was like,
I always thought it was the fact that he was in such top physical condition that they were like, "Oh, you have to be Batman."
Well,
You look like you've never worked out a
nobody
day
was
in your
thinking
life.
that about Michael.
Yeah, for an 80s superhero, he was in peak physical condition.
Dude, that role just pisses me off with Keaton because everybody's like, "Oh, he was so good." Really? So you're saying with billions of dollars and devoting your entire life to turning your body into a living weapon, you're going to look like Michael fucking Keaton? I hope
Why
you got a,
why
I hope you
why
got
are you
receipts.
body shaming him, huh? What's up with that?
I hope you got
Why?
receipts because somebody owes you your money back.
It's the perfect disguise. I mean, why would he, if he was a
I'm
walking
not
around all
body shaming the guy. Like
if he's all
in better
super
shape
yoked
than
and
me,
stuff, and he
I'm
walks
just
in
saying,
walking around as Bruce Wayne, people go, "Why is Bruce Wayne all super yoked?" That doesn't make
Okay,
any
well
sense.
then wait for my version of Superman coming out next year.
I will anxiously await that
Superman
because
struggles to get out of the recline.
where
That would be
Lois
the
goes,
highest grossing movie of all time.
nobody would suspect it. That's
But
great.
the only problem is you have to stream it because nobody's going to be able to get out of the recliner to go see it.
Right.
But
My
when your
tears
acting
and
is
my
so
sweat will
good,
be in 3D.
But when you
acting
do it,
is
Mike,
so good, nobody's nitpicking your physical physique. That's when you know you're a good actor.
when you go to become Superman, though, you need a body morph. That way, it makes sense that nobody can identify that you as Clark Kent and Superman are one and the same. It's better than just glasses. You can body morph into like
Oh, he
just like
did have
Chris
the
Evans in Captain America.
He did have the curl too. So.
What is up?
I'm
Oh, are
still
you
trying
hungry?
to figure out how everybody thought that in the Transformers movie that a Volkswagen Bug transforming into a 12-foot robot, like nobody questioned
Conservation of mass?
dimension there happening.
You don't think conservation of mass is an important thing?
If we're going to talk about Michael Keaton, we can throw that in there too.
Well, it could be that little Volkswagen Bug is super heavy, and we just don't recognize that it's a 10-ton VW Bug.
The
and
thing
so
doesn't melt and morph longer and get thinner. It just
yeah, exactly.
crazy, stupid big.
It's got spacey wacy macular doodads that you don't understand.
You need woo woo. We call it woo woo.
Yes.
We call it science woo woo.
Just in case
I was
you
thinking
guys,
of Doctor Who and their timey-wimey.
you guys don't know how next level this guy
Chip
is.
Gettler is. Yeah.
He's got stickers like for his. But, Oh my god!
He
It's
color
on
codes it for variants like first print, and then
God, I love him.
and not
Yeah,
only is it's multicolored because he gave himself blue rim glasses.
You guys accuse me of being organized. I ain't got that level of organization in my inventory system.
It's what we call anal over here.
Yeah, we do too. I was just be nice.
Not extra.
No, I call that $200.
Well, thank you for another day on the planet, Chip. I appreciate you.
All right,
Yes,
fellas.
multiplicity.
I'm gonna
Very
head to
good,
bed.
Scott. She touched my
I'm
pebby.
getting
All right.
sleepy.
I'll be right in, sweetheart. I'll see you soon.
I'll leave the covers
softest
warm
lips
for you.
on YouTube.
See you later, mate.
Put the fan in the noise machine.
Hey, Spoity, we'll get some demis later. Maybe some sausage rolls.
That's terrible.
It's horrible.
God. He's getting better at it.
No joke. Something I want to do. I want to go to Australia and I want to find a blacksmith shop there. Blacksmith a knife, and look at the blacksmith that owns a knife and goes, "That's not a knife.
That's not a knife."
You know what, Joe? Like when I was actually into collecting all that sort of stuff, I actually used to go to knife makers conventions.
Yeah.
We used to have there used to be quite a few actually over here, and there's some guys here that can do some good work actually.
Yeah. Oh, I have no doubt about it. But I would love for an Evil Layer project to go to Australia and make some. I don't even care if it's a knife, just some sort of weapon.
That's not knife. That's a knife. Yeah. Pocan Joe knife.
That's what we could. Yeah, that's still a bit small, but anyway. Here goes Remy.
Yeah, okay.
Remy,
We're gonna have a YouTube battle of our Pocan Joe weapons.
I'll go out to an indigenous tribe and I will learn
Remy's gonna break it up the
within
glass
a
at a second.
day. Somebody teach me how to make, whatever weapon they want me to make, and I will mimic it that day and make it ready just to be done and say I did it.
Joe on Forged in Fire.
I'm assuming that's a reality show. I've never heard of it.
Yes, it's actually a knife making show, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Knives. Well, they start off with knives. It gets very intricate, but it's 8 seasons worth of just straight blacksmithing.
That's pretty cool.
It's really good. I would actually apply to go on Forged in Fire, but I don't know where you fill out this application. Like everybody keeps telling me to go to this thing, and I'm like I went to their Facebook page, I went to their website, and everything just always turned into a dead end for me. And I was just like I even did one thing where you filled out some paperwork and submitted it, and it was like, we'll get back to you, and nothing. And I was just like, and I did that.
Don't you know who I am?
I did that 6 years ago before people even knew blacksmith on YouTube. And the funny thing is like two of the judges live here in Virginia. Like they have shops here in Northern Virginia and stuff, and I still can't get on the fucking thing.
Well, there you go. You need to speak to Scott because he knows a guy who's went on the show.
Hey, Joe. Look at the private chat.
You good? Yeah, the casting. Yeah, you send in the email. Yeah, I did that. I sent in an email.
Okay.
He was sending in a video and everything, and I've heard nothing from that website. I don't know.
Did you put a link to the Evil Lair?
Yeah. No, the first time I did it, I did not because there was no Evil Air at the time.
Ah, yeah.
But I did make a video and sent it in.
Mm.
It was weird.
Well, the real question is, Remy, since you've been stranded on the moon, how does it make you feel knowing that NASA had to call off our second attempt at launching the Artemis moon mission? Knowing that you could be stranded there much longer.
I was going to say, I feel bad for the people that wanted to watch it.
So you're happy being stranded on the moon then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good here.
Okay. just hanging out with the Umbrella Academy or what?
Wi-Fi is excellent.
I wouldn't have guessed
Not worried
that.
about traffic.
Well,
he's closest to the satellites.
Oh yeah, I guess I always think that those satellites would be pointed in a different direction. Is all.
Proximity satellites.
Probably 10 a lot better there too, no? Being closer and all?
Possibly. Could darken up a little bit.
Just choose the appropriate emoji color, would you, Remy?
Oh, good golly, Miss Molly.
Man, midnight hits, starts to get crazy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start to call it. Even for me, I'm good. When my sleep schedule's been off, I think I'm about ready to call it for myself.
All right. I'm getting a thumbs up from Joe, Nick, Spidey.
You know I'm easy either way.
To the guys in the chat about the Forge of Fire, if you know somebody, yeah, definitely. I would definitely give my best shot at it. Not saying I'd win, but I'll promise you this. If I ever get picked for Forge and Fire, and they're like, what kind of knife are you going to make? And I'm going to say, I'm going to make some comic book shit.
I expect to see the Klingon fucking little blade they killed from Star Trek 3.
Oh, you're gonna
I'm going to make whatever they're going to tell me I'm going to make.
Yeah.
When they ask me what I'm making, I'm going to look at the camera and say, I'm going to make some comic book shit.
Or
and please bring your own glow powder.
Yes, I will bring my own glow powder. Yes, I will bring glow powder.
Bring some for him and everybody
That's
else.
what are you doing there, Joe? Everything's better with glow powder.
Little vials. It's going to look like cocaine.
I challenge you
It'll be
to
historic.
tell me otherwise. I dare you.
Cocaine Joe making good TV.
That's hilarious. You
What are you
guys
doing
want to,
there?
do you
Whatever I
wanna
want.
talk
Oh,
about
Rich,
anything
I do
coming
what I
up?
want.
What was that, Remy?
I didn't know if y'all wanted to go over anything you might have coming up.
Tomorrow morning, the community garage sale. Come by, hang out, sell stuff, buy stuff.
Especially buy stuff so Nick doesn't have to.
You got some Scotty Young stuff. I'll be sure to take
Even
it
better
from you.
yet, buy stuff from Nick. There you go.
I do things on YouTube. Apparently, I'm going to catch a sponsor here soon. I have an auction going on. I have a merch store. We're working on a project now for the Evil Lair Projects and Builds. And, of course, I have my usual Thursday, hey, this is the shit I read, and this is why I didn't like it.
Mr. Rob Fat Stacks.
We'll do Monday mail call. Thursday, I'll open a box from Southern Comic Geek. And Saturday, only slabs with Karate Kevin.
Oh, nice.
I'll have my usual random stuff. I'll have an episode probably of Collectibles Show, episode of my artist series, episode of my statue collection, which I've been nominated for a CBC award. Please go and vote. And if anything comes in the mail, I'll do a mail call. Plenty of stuff to go on with now.
Awesome. Well, thank you everybody for joining us in the chat.
Thank you for
Congratulations on 600 subscribers.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. And yeah, definitely thanks for coming in for the banter and being on the panel and everything. You guys are awesome. I will play
And
us
with
out.
Nick's big lips.
Here we go.
Closing time. Time to roll to Chili's and chow down with my fucking boys.
Bow down, bitches.